exercise. The snacks are real nice. Soda sound makes dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing good what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shop fuse for fools to get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to me and things will go south. When I push you like that, okay, I'll burn you to ash, think time for you play play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing good what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn.
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线所及如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial life 摄入简单，输出肤浅，思考周间世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，厌倦，在被欲望支配无尽中沦陷。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停恶意和显眼。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我都得被发现。词不达意流行，意义之中有几个字算是发自内心。My muse 暗恋挣扎无处安放，疯癫浮夸灵感已消失在名利场。失去的一切，措手不及之前，是不是从未被察觉？像是空白残缺，或许总学不会珍惜和感谢。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停恶意和显眼。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我都得被发现。再不会让善良被污蔑，不让希望再破灭。难以预言的未来，但没
we stay awake, watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go?
不知道从哪天起，墙上的电视机里，我抱有任何时代工作心境，无法忍受的沉默代替委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的是思想就坠落。凛冽的风它带着我的魅力，抛去狂妄自大的鞭子，把想法和现实对垒，越过这台阶去寻找那规则。It's like a magic， 举着火把点燃驱散灰色。All I wanna say， we all have the same desire。
I come alive, burning in the night like wildfire. Falling in the blue moon, I'm following the stars. Swear I will fight until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the heart. Oh, I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. But I will make it out, my friend.
真正的所谓，擦干那眼泪，不带眼的看法，只是生活的点缀。我看过街头泛黄玫瑰的家长患着满天星斗，也看受过生命潦草长的谎言，跑出去能变成本领匕首。历经这生离死别，所有人快手指头，管他能不能活，全力以赴的支援朋友，哪怕他侵蚀我，支离破碎的身体变得不能张口，哪怕面目全非的身体变得不能张口，管他我也绝不退让。
I come alive, burning the night like wildfire. Find me in the great alone, I'm following the stars. Swear I will fight until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the heart. Oh, I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. But I will make it out, my friend. You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm.
Wrong.
You better hide, you better run. We're coming alive, come alive. In the dead of the night, spend like wildfire, circle you out. God lost the antidote, fighting in the silence, break the ice. Burn in the night like wildfire.
All right, people. So chat, how are you feeling about C Junior and Senior? Yeah, how is everybody feeling about that? 1, 2, 3. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing amazing today. So, today, we got some exciting news. We know that Seed is coming in 2.2, which a lot of people were expecting, but I don't think a lot of people were expecting that it was gonna be another electric attacker. Runa, Turtle, Bitty, Federico, Smooly, Maximus, GameCube, it's lovely to see all of you. I hope you're doing amazing today. And Wave, good job on the second, so lovely to see you too. Not be hated, but easy skip for me. Hi, Hako. Hello, Federico. Welcome in. Yeah, I always thought there was gonna be a cute little anime girl in there. Because I think it's more lore fitting than, or like, it's more dev team fitting than anything else. I'm not blown away. I'm not blown away. Hey, how are you all doing? Kan vi laugh at almost got 4 goddamn attackers? I don't know who commented on the video, but someone said that Obel right now is like, let's all be attackers, but don't tell Trigger. I see this very not welcomed by the community. I can see why. Yeah, and like obviously we only got to the first little appetizer, yeah? And it kind of smells like feet. To me, it's all about, are they fun to play, which agents are they gonna work with, etc. Personally, I think people are over-panicked about Seed's role. Remember, these devs overlap roles because they have a unique playstyle that they want to use. Yeah. So I feel, you know, let's not go overboard. Although, you know, that's what the internet loves to do. Like, let's wait until the lives. Let's wait until the live. Let's wait until, I don't know, I've gotten to test her properly. And then I'll give you, like, the full judgment. Hello, go hello, Smoothie. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, I'm not sure about another directed attack. But she's a skip for me. Yeah, it's all gonna come down to, like, how is she gonna play. And I think Seed Rip got me dripping. Are you into feet? I was basically disappointed and still got disappointed. Happy for those that like her. Now I can go all in on Alice. And I do believe that we are probably hours away from getting Orphe leaked. I think Sunday is still going to be an anchor for all of these Aftershock teams. I would love her to become useful. I would really. I would. I think there was an insane hype of playing this hulky mech and got thrown out the window. So like, we still don't know, like, you know, will we be playing the huge mech or will we be playing the girl? I genuinely have not seen any leaks of the gameplay. Guess where I am. You get 2+ respect if you guess it. Are you in Sweden, Smolly? My people who are dreaming, they're trying to make double attack comps a thing. I would like to see double attack comps. Like, honestly, I put on something where I don't have to fight about the audio space as much. Yeah. Like, one of the reasons why anomaly agents are so good, like such a good investment, is in large part that their best teammates is another anomaly agent. And so far we haven't seen that with attackers. Attackers, they're only competitors, they're never colleagues. So honestly, if they can pull up some and like make that make sense, I'm all for that. Maybe the mech would be like an off-field DPS thing. It could be. As a girls frontline 2 player, I think Seed's design is good. Hello, my guys, you wanna come up? You wanna say hello to the stream? Maybe? Come on, A rank is what I'm looking forward to. Normally, but in-game clips shooting from the mech is a big end. Don't have any investment on Aftershock. It doesn't seem like a smart pull from my account. Yeah, we'll see how dependent Seed is gonna be on like trigger and stuff. I'm gonna double down on my anomalies. My already invested attackers. Cat. I was on Edge, but not interested anymore. And already have Zombie. Where Doggo? I sadly don't have a Doggo anymore. I am, however, looking at getting a new one. Since some attackers are not doing the damage they deserve. Still think of attackers should be the one care playstyle and outclass anomaly. For example, anomaly should do half the damage so 2 anomalies can keep up with the attack players. What do you all think? Yeah, like the thing with anomaly that like just puts them ahead of everything is like this, and this is especially true with Alice. Their damage modifiers on everything, like the special attacks and stuff, are on par with attack radiance. But then they also do millions of damage in reactions. And if those millions of damage meets another millions of damage, you get even more damage. So yeah, anomaly is just built with like so much like better. They just have a better laid out field for them. Will you be testing? Oh, allowed to say if Seed or the other new agent will place Astra in Zombie Trigger team. So the test server is like from a patch to patch basis. Now I've been lucky in like getting into the last like 3 ones. that doesn't mean that I necessarily get to try out Seed and Orpheus before the release. I'm hoping I will. I've this week been testing out Alice on the creator servers a lot. So if anybody has any Alice questions, I'd be super happy to answer them. As long as I can answer them. I don't have Summer, I don't pull for her because I think she's going to supercharge the sensor teams. Almost going to be the most versatile units in the game. I hope that is true. How cute is Alice? He's quite cute. Haha, how is stuff? Jeeves' stuff is warm. Today, it's been warm as all shit in Sweden. And humid. So what do you think of her playstyle? Does she play like Evelyn in Anomaly style, and how is she with Jane? To describe playing Alice in endgame content like proper, I'd say she's like a mix between Jane... No, not Jane. She's a mix between Evelyn and Miyabi. Like, if you're sold on like Jane's super like nimble and dodgy playstyle, it's not a given you'll love Alice. Because she doesn't feel as smooth as Jane in that aspect. Although her damage is kinda fucking insane. And she works surprisingly well to Thank you for the hydrate. Like, she works surprisingly goddamn well in a Miyabi team. Like, instead of Yanagi as a disorder, I've gotten some crazy scores with Miyabi and Alice. How would you grade Alice versus Piper and Jane? So, on average, on score average, Alice 54,000, Jane 44,000, Piper 39,000. So it's and I'd say that she's around 30% stronger than Jane, basically. Hako, what do you think the story will be in next patch if we have such an Omel-focused patch? A bunch of military shit. Well, like, what other plot lines do we still have up and like running in that place? Obviously, we need to see what's his face, the kind of big bad, or not big bad, but what's the guy that Alice sold the patent to last patch? He is about to, like, he must like don an HIA uniform sometime soon, as we saw in the trailer. Damian, thank you. Austin Thorn, she's cool, but the Miyabi style attack, you don't see much when you play effectively. Not only Yanagi, I'm still tournament. And now on Jane. Is that with SIG or with A ranks? Yeah, everybody like running their signatures. And people think about... I've seen some outlandish claims that Alice engine gives Jane a 30% boost. If you have Jane's engine, stick with Jane's engine. How is Alice without signature? Does she have good alternatives? She is she is still strong as all shit, even without her signature, although her signature is the best in slot. Jane's is good on her, although you have to like tailor your play style, and she feels less fluid with it. Damian seems nice though, not totally good, but I don't see him as a twist villain. Yeah, I think he's like a good constructed villain. I think she's a good constructed villain. And I think that Isolde will be playable. So I think we're gonna be getting Orph, I think we're gonna be getting the Seed, maybe the patch after Isolde. What disc would you recommend for the pre-farm? Alice. Fang Metal. No question about it.
Which alias should I use this time?
Alice, even if she's the only physical agent on the team, she's able to have 100% uptime of this. You don't see there's only so what she does in story. I don't discuss leaks. Yeah, since I saw Alice's kitten story, I guess we can talk about it. I saw that she gets AP from her at the moment mastery. And that's why Sig works for her, but I don't think that it will work for anyone else unless they're fine losing 90 AP. Yeah, like you can use it and get similar results in some places, maybe slightly better for Jane. But it requires an insane amount of anomaly proficiency rolls on your discs. Like we're talking at least +3 on every disc. At least. What subsets you want to go for, Alice? AP, I suppose. AP, attack. Since she has quite decent modifiers, so like crit rate and crit damage is not wasted, but don't go hunting for it and don't sacrifice even one hit of anomaly prof or attack percentage. Any free-to-play W, any suggestion for Yusuha? Shahir? Yes. Where is she? Weeping Cradle works excellent. The more stars you have, the better. Another super good option, Kaboom. What's the best free-to-play engine for Alice, then? Saguar, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Big hugs, my guy. How are we doing today? So I haven't really got, like, I'm not done testing out different W engines on her yet. I will admit. But I've gotten good results with Fusion Compiler. She's a character that uses her EX Special more than most other characters. Because you use her EX Special to gain, to like dodge and gain blade etiquette. Fusion Compiler works good. Electro Lip Gloss, always a good engine. Weeping Gemini, not bad. When are you playing Tropical Monster Girls? Wait, is that a new game? Sorry, this has been asked, but... what's the best free weapon for Alice? Yeah, so that's what we're talking about right now. I'm not done testing, but Fusion Compiler has served me good so far. And the more stars, the better. Electro Lip Gloss, she's a classic use, like, it has everything she wants. They're like 4 Fusion Compilers. And in that case, they will work excellent on her. Oh, she triggers Assault, right? Does it mean she can feed Weeping Gemini faster? It does. Then I can decide if I farm for nothing or if I get there. Yes. I will do just like I did for Yishuan, and we'll make a video just showcasing the same combat but like different engines. And like you can see for yourselves. Oh shit, that spell was actually... Alright, Jeeves. We got Beach episode Zenless before GTA 6. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? But yeah. Basically, anybody that went for Alice, you kinda lucked out. Because she was meant to be a crit rate, crit damage anomaly character, just like Miyabi. Which would have meant that she would also have had a crit engine, yeah? But I think this is what happened. They wanted Yasuo to be Alice's best support, but also be Anomaly's best support. And just to like make Yasuo work, they're like, let's just make Alice normal Anomaly character. So let's have her scaling up Anomaly proficiency and whatnot. Which means Alice is just like any other Anomaly character when it comes to stats. So, a lot of engines we previously have in the game, they will work good on her. Top 100. Yes, Jeeves, Steam can have some spicy games on on the front page. So, has anybody done the latest Deadly Assault? If so, what enemy did you find the hardest? And how are you all finding the new boss? Yes, with all wrong WNs on the characters. I did see that. You mean the censorship program that the card company are doing? That sucks. Muslim, I hate the fact in general. Wait. Censorship program that card companies. What's that, GameCube? I really hope I can get away with my pipe for Alice dependent content in the future. Yeah. I
can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Imagine this is Alice. I still probably would class her as a luxury character. For the simple fact. That Piper exists, a Piper is good. Now Alice is a lot stronger than Piper. But as of right now, any physical content, you can get away with Piper. I will say that Alice is fun as all hell. She's probably gonna become my third favorite character to play and use. And just in terms of strength, I'd say she also ends up in a third place after Miyabi in each one. To show you Piper build. She might be naked, we'll see. Because I share discs with her and Jane. Yeah. So my Piper build is the same as my Jane build. So around it would be bad vibes, so I don't know if I should. Use your own judgment, GameCube. Haven't done the new boss yet, just got Yusa Wednesdays as the new leveler. Ooh, very nice. Congratulations. Saving up hard for Orphe. I feel like a lot of people are. I heard Vuba is getting very good as well. Vuba is excellent. I enjoy it. I did Deadly Assault. No, my Deadly Assault new boss is good. I like it. I like the music in it. I'm at work, I feel that classifies as a Deadly Assault. The waves, big axe. Hope work is going alright. Solo, welcome in. You think Isolde will be an A rank? I was thinking next set of characters would be Orphe and Magus, then Isolde, but in a pack of 3. That means one is A rank, Magus gets to Isolde. I mean, assuming those are the next 3. Just because Isolde is like, I get the feeling that she's even higher ranking than these other ones. I don't think she'll be A rank. I don't think so. Then if you want to know it, I can name you, keep it off chat. Okay, that sounds good, GameCube. Will Grace work as sub DPS for Alice? New player, I don't have any anomaly characters except Piper and Grace. She will. Like, because Alice can trigger her own disorders and like whatnot, you can't even like get away with running. Now this is gonna be crazy, but like running Alice plus 2 support, that also works. It's not the best in slot. Like, mind you, Grace can work just as a disorder stacker for her. So like the main thing why we want disorders is to get a little bit of blade etiquette. But Alice can also get blade etiquette by just being on field, timing perfect dodges and other stuff like that. So instead of like slotting in a bad anomaly character, slapping on more buffs to Alice might be more beneficial. I believe her best in slot team to be Alice, Joshua, Vivian. Bernice also works fucking great. Miyabi also works as a great third one. Jane, because she allows assaults to crit, even Alice's assaults to crit, also works great. You can also do Yanagi, a lot with disorders, a lot of resources. I saw a guy crushing the assault with Nakamata. Is she really as bad as everyone says? So you can crush basically anything in this game if your shit is built good enough. Same with Negamata, especially if you have a lot of mindscapes. A lot of mindscapes and a lot of good support. Fan, men solve with me later patch. Press Commando to be next time. Yeah, solo with Commando, I'm like, if he was A rank, I feel like they would have put him on. Like I feel like he would have come out together with Yasuo and Alice, which makes me think he's not A rank. And instead being S rank. They have done it in the past where they kind of split off characters. Lighter, for example, he was not released on the Calendar patch, but on the patch after. And on Piper User in the meantime, and Piper ass, and it is fun. It is fun. It is fun. Yeah, she's pretty fun for like being a starter character. But she is arguably like the weakest of the stunner bunch. And like she's weaker. I think the thing is she's weaker than Piper, which is obviously an A rank. I haven't played this for a month now. This September, the grind is gonna be real. Saguar, is it time to get back on it? Do you stream full time or do you have another job, Alco? So Pirate Radio, welcome in. That's not the Reverse reference, is it? Reverse 1999. So I am trying to do this full time, but I have to pick up like stray jobs and opportunities to kind of make it all go around. They made it only 2 unit S rank released because of summer skins and rerun banners. Yes, and like we always only get 2 S ranks per patch. By the way, I'm Swedish too. Hey. Hello there. Hope the weather in your part of Sweden is not as horrible as it is here. Here it's humid as all hell. I live kinda close to Stockholm, outside of Västerås. You have a really good vibe. You're one of my favorite Zenless creators. I really like hearing that. Thank you, Spencer. Big hugs. I know there's a lot of really cool, really chill people that covers this game, so I'm glad to be, one among them, and I'm glad you people enjoy it. I do try to bring my own vibe to it. So we have to plan now accordingly. Miasma Priest. We should be able to kill this one. And we have the good Evelyn buff. $50K. Yeah, I'm getting literally boiled inside in Malmö. Ooh, yeah, you probably have it even hotter than I have it. Malmö is beautiful though. Like, it doesn't even feel like a part of Sweden. I love the goal. My Siberian Husky that I had for 15 years, he came from Malmö. Let's start with the new one. Let's load up the Jane squad.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Am I gonna need Vivian for any of the other bosses? No.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Do the urge to just gulp my other flight defense. I managed to get to Hello Pratish, how are we doing today? Welcome in.
Good day, Lord Phaethon. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon. Wanna hear a summer story? I would never turn down. I can't wait to go on vacation.
Nice. Support streaming. Let's go with the streaming career. Thank you so much, Pirate. I learned Swedish for a few months, but the only word I can remember is skådespelare. Out of all of the words. Yeah, that means actor. Swedish is hard. I reckon if you are a German person, you might find it kind of easy. Because we do find German easy. Same type of language. But if English is your main language, you might struggle a bit. I saw Seed and damn it, my pulling plans in ruins. There are some mixed reception with Seed. I think she looks cool. Should we bring her up? I am German, but I still found it tough. I don't even find English. That is fair. Like it's Seed. Wait, did I not save the Seed picture? Hit guys 1. So if someone were to like give me a pen and like, okay, draw what you think is inside the robot, I don't think this is what I would have come up with. It gives me very like Ray from Evangelion vibes. I said it and I said it before. Swedish is German, Italian. Yeah, I can go with that. I'm not torn between Yanagi and Seed. Yanagi is still cracked as all hell. Although, having been playing the physical Yanagi for the last week, it's like I didn't think Yanagi was starting to show her age until I played Alice. And we've now gotten 3 electric attackers, like, off the Yanagi. I think the Yanagi power creep, like the electric anomaly, might be just around the corner. Why do we have Yusuf Kruger sitting into Jane instead of Vivian? So, Musa, I tried out Yusua a bunch. And I always got the better results quick assisting onto the on-field main carry. So like Jane in this team. Every single time. Now, if you're struggling to like gather up stacks and you need help with Fed generation on Vivian, it can be a nice idea to switch it. Also, my Yasuo is M2, so it doesn't really matter which order I put them in, because almost every time it's gonna trigger a chain attack. So I can like choose. Let's say Alice is a 9 out of 10, and meta sense for me. See, this is a 9 out of 10. It makes no meta sense for me. Cool. Being anomaly focused. Hey, always pull with your hearts. That's how we have more fun. Really, yeah, really, Musa. Didn't expect Seed to be an electric attack DPS. I didn't think Seed was gonna be attacker like at all. And I feel like if Seed is an attacker, like how can we even tell them apart anymore? I thought it was a defense agent. Thanks for running a great stream, Hawko. Sketch. Big finger hugs. Hope you enjoy it. It is a lot of japping, especially when I'm duo streaming. Yesterday I lost 50-50 to Grace and now she's M2. Oh, spaghetti. Hey, if this can make you any happier, you're now only 4 mindscapes away from seeing her feet. Oh my goodness, the Seed mindscape page is gonna have feet. As M6, isn't it?
My blade's gonna rust without enemies to fight.
Everyone roble are attacker except Trigger. Yeah, someone put it in the comments like, oh, everybody was like, hey, let's go attacker, but nobody tell Trigger. Alright, let's kill this boss. So, let's start off with building one feather stack with Vivian. Boop. Put them in to end my 50-50 curse when Alice releases. Ooh, Federico, am I gonna get to do the pulls?
Let's make this quick.
Now like so, and now I do a scan attack like that.
I bite.
Don't you know? It might try stirring your
Like what you really want to do with this one is you want to be able to like get off like 2 sets of ultimates before she pops up into the ledge. Just so I activate Swing Jazz, Vivian, and it on game.
Now, you're the prey.
Och vi går till Metal Field från Diva Main. Diva Main, eh?
Careful.
Yeah, I'm never super good with Diva. I do like the concept. Has anybody seen an anime called Eureka 7? It gives me vibes of the main character Eureka from that one. Great anime. All mech anime.
I'm in the zone.
Do you think Alice would run Freedom Punk? Fang Metal, 100%. Like Freedom is absolutely waste from Alice. Like she doesn't need more help building up that armor.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Notice me.
Lord of Satan.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick. Careful. I bust. The final act.
Revienne can dodge the big AoE attack. Ooh, like if you like stay around in it? Maybe actually. Hey, Starfox, thank you so much for the follow-up. You're doing amazing. Thank you.
Just give up.
Who dares get between me and
What are we looking at? 19 seconds.
Here's a taste of
Maybe?
this.
It's gonna be tight.
got a summer surprise?
It's gonna be tight. We need like one more assault per game. One more assault and we're golden. Let's go! No, she didn't die. No. Hey, Tillion, thank you so much for the... Wait, did we get the raid? We did! Tillion, thank you so freaking much. Dude, that is so close. Big thanks, Tillion. How was the stream? Everybody, please go check out Tillion, fellow super talented content creator. Super chill vibes. Always like having his streamers up. She escaped at the last second. Dude, fucking rigged. Spencer, thank you so much for subscribing. And Raiders, welcome into Hockey City. My name is Hako. I am a Zenless Zone Zero and variety streamer from Sweden. We do a lot of gacha. We will be racing horse girls, and now we are doing the new Deadly Assault, and one attack away from triggering that assault. Raider on, brother, but work decided I have to end stream soon. Tillion, that always sucks. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely peeps over. Everybody, please go check out Tillion. And hope work goes well. I'll check out Tillion right now. Everybody should. Super, super nice dude. Like, I mean it. The 0.17 drop. Yeah. What my escapes? M2 Jane, M0 Vivian, M2 Yusua. Not signature engine on Yusua. I don't know this, but apparently in the faction stage you can dash attack into B4 with Jane. It's such a game changer. Ooh. I'm like, am I doing that subconsciously? I don't think so. I was gonna ask if you two fell for the cute horse girls. I did. We played Uma Musume on stream, kinda as a joke. I'm not sure why I didn't get the notification. I feel like my notification seems to be a little bit off. I'm not sure why. Thank you though for being on it. Brother, which W engine is good for Astra? Metal Demon or Kaboom the Cannon? If you can reach the attack threshold with Kaboom, Kaboom is very good. And it also helps out with the energy regen. But if you need the attack from Bashful to like reach max buff, go that one. It's not a joke anymore. We need the horse fire ants. We do need horse fire ants. I gotta add on because I still stuffed it on. I can't wait to see what you do with streamer. Peace. Star Fox, big freaking hug. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. As I joked at so many fall, it just looks so bizarre. I'm like, okay, let's try it. It's actually quite fun. I might, you know, look like a fucking meathead, but I grew up riding horses.
Tired.
So, I don't know.
Carry you.
It brings together my favorite things. Gambling, anime, and horses. If they make like a sled dog girl game, I'm cooked.
My blade's gonna rust.
I hate the timing on the performance pumping with Master Film. I can't do it. Training on it with Jane really helps. Because you have some more leeway. But even my 2-piece is not good currently using Puffer. Wait, you're using Puffer on Astra?
Can carry you.
Yeah, I would slap her on Swing Jazz. Personally, I prefer Kaboom because otherwise I struggle with ER. Yeah, Traclan, I'm the same. So far, I love the energy of Bakshin. Yeah, practice has got really good in Uma Musume.
My blade's gonna rust
Yes,
without enemies.
I have an Uma Musume channel in the Discord now, and he keeps it alive. I would never have guessed you rode the horses. Yeah, I don't strike anybody as like an what do you call it? I know how it's spelled. Equitarian, equestrian,
Carry you.
ryttare. Jockey, yeah, cowboy. Let's go cowboy. Do you think Proto would be better on Yuswa? Swing doesn't get as much uptime and Astra only buffs one unit. It can be. It can be. Now, Musa, if you're fighting a boss that barely does any defensive assists, then no. But if you're fighting a boss like this that does a lot of defensive assisting, then yes. Is it follow-up early during stun? Yeah, she doesn't really have a perfect set yet. Equestrian. Yes.
Tired.
Yes, exactly. I don't strike anybody as that. I did bring... Where the hell did I put that? I have a photo of me on a horse. I can find it somewhere. But yeah, Yusua doesn't really have the perfect set for her yet, sadly. Maybe we get one in 2.2? Maybe. Since we're getting more attackers, maybe it's an attacker set coming. But I beat Pompeii with 27k with my M2 Harin. Very nice. Did you make some pairs count as defensive assists like Caesars or Yusua's? I would love that. Honestly, I would love that. Finally, I caught up on the stream. Blue there, welcome in. Big hug. We are trying to kill the Miasmic Fiend, so let's see if we can do it this time. We were like 400 points off it last time. Send in Yain.
Now,
It is cool, but why ending so niche? It is like I give the dev team a lot of props. But one of the things that I want to give them props for is how niche they make a lot of W engines. And like I do get, you know, they want to sell the W engines and they don't want to like think that we have another engine that's just as good. Basically, they want to sell us the engines. But sometimes the engine is so freaking niche, it's not even funny. And that coupled together with like horrible rates and the fact that you can lose the banner.
Just give up.
Not Kachao.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Don't get sloppy.
No, that missed. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Otherwise I could have gotten another chain attack off. Sorry chat, I'm gonna catch up on you after this. Bear with me.
I'm in the zone today.
I lost the athlete heart pity. Yeah, that's not nice. That's not nice. That shouldn't be a thing. Oh, sorry, Pratic. Alright, I'll talk about the leagues. Try to avoid it. Try to avoid it, if that's alright.
Hit him where it hurts.
Because I'm not personally like allowed to discuss or indulge in them.
Final act begins.
If I do,
now.
I might lose my like choreography status, and that means I won't be able to test out the characters before they come. And from experience, there's so much wild rumors going around about every single character before they release. So I do enjoy being in a position where I can kind of debunk a lot of stuff.
Better not get my trust. Take this! Such a pain.
28 seconds. We need to be like 10k more damage.
Notice me. Lure me.
Careful. I bet. Now.
How much
you're
better?
the prey.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Yes, dead. Woo. Did you know what Seed looked like way before? No, I had no idea. Although my money was on that it was gonna be a cuted anime chick, because that's the most famous trope. The stream is Alice Talk. What do you think about her? And what do you think? Okay, since the title of the stream is Alice Talk, what do you think about her? And what do you think will be a placement in tier lists? After having played Alice now quite a bit for a week, I would say that she is gonna be the third strongest character in the game, after Yishuan and after Miyabi. She is much stronger than I was expecting Alice to be. And like everything that's good with Yanagi is also good with Alice, basically. And the more characters that we get that also like synergizes with Disorder, she's gonna rise in stonks. Right now, playing Alice in a Miyabi team, for example, feels fucking amazing. When you have two characters that like want the same thing to happen. Disorders. She's a lot of fun. I'd still probably maybe class her as a luxury pick because we do have Piper. And like say that you have a Piper backed up with a Yusua and a Vivian, you're not gonna need Alice for anything that Piper cannot get done. If we're just talking meta and like getting through content, but if you want to have fun, Alice is a lot of fun, in my opinion. Although I could see people loving Jane's playstyle and not vibing with Alice, because Alice's playstyle is a lot more like evidence. Dang, what the hell? But your score was better. Misfit, welcome in. That must almost mean that you missed some puddles. For that boss, it's all about just cleansing the puddles. Let's see correctly, you didn't murder boss and had already 65k points. I think it bugged out. Hello, Hawk chat. You can pair this boss circuit attack with just some mana parry. The basic attack parry. Oh, interesting. Alice from main DPS Yanagi team. Yes, and like This is one of the great things with anomaly characters.
Lord Phaethon.
They all synergize with each other, and every single one in this list,
This is the path.
Alice also works excellently with. Some better than others.
I would
Her
never
best in
turn
slot
down
team is gonna be Yusua Vivian. On 5-week content, Yusua Bernice. We can bring Jane to still get good results. It's not gonna be a best in slot. Although I haven't gotten to activating Mindscapes yet, where I've tested out Alice. But I think at M2, I think Jane outperforms every single teammate. Maybe, this is just theorizing. I think if you have M2 Jane, she is the best in slot teammate. If the other teammates are M0. Still climbing the tower up to floor 380. Kurumi, holy shit. Also skipping Alice because I like Jane style more, see the someone I need. More info, but I also have Yanagi Ambe. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna skip Alice, and like I'd say it. I try to not influence either like here or there. If the character is super meta like Miyabi, you know, I will obviously push people to get it for it because it's good for their account. With Alice, she is super strong. Super strong. Like I said, third strongest character in the game. And I think most people would get higher scores playing an Alice team rather than playing a normal Miyabi team that's not mono ice. Mono ice Miyabi, you know, nothing beats that. But it's super hard to play. But she's a luxury pick because we do have Piper. She's a damn queen. I want to keep my crown 1% typo, so I must climb. Kurumi, well done. I wonder who's the highest. I feel like Yanagi, Yusua, Alice would be cracked. Yanagi, Yusua, Alice would be cracked. Yes. You would have a similar like situation to Yanagi, where Yanagi herself doesn't... Miyabi benefits of when disorder happens. So does Alice. Yanagi, she's good at dishing out disorders. She doesn't super get like incentivized for them herself in the same way. But it does work. It does work. Her favorite teammates are the off-fielders. I've seen Piper, Yusu, Nicole clearing at 40k, so it should be fine. Yes. Hello, Scamison. Hope you're doing well. Heard someone that even against fire, weak content, Vivian is just better than Bernice. This is one of those claims I'm not sure where I've heard, like where it originates from. Personally, I find it not to be true. At base kit, Vivian is around 5% stronger than Bernice. So add in Fire Week to that mix.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
I personally have a hard time seeing that that's the case. I'm not saying it's wrong, but it doesn't align with my experience. Miasma is killing the game. Oh, Miyabi hated too. I'm skipping her. Alice more than Miyabi. And just, how to say it?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Alice feels like the next step up for Anomaly. And even though she gets similar results, or like, even though Jane still gets good results, having a character being able to trigger disorders and assaults like this adds in a lot of value. It does. I'll personally be going for Alice, aim for at least M1, but I would love it nothing more than to see Jane also buffed. Maybe she doesn't necessarily need it, but I do feel like she could use some love. Make herself who jump good better. Would you say that Miyabi is signature reliant? That's part of the reason why I don't want to pull for her. How much better is Alice in comparison to Jane? Spencer, I'll ask you in a second. Alice is around 30% stronger than Jane. Both base kit with their engines. Miyabi is in part reliant on her engine. Just because all of the other options are lesser. Now, Miyabi is also so strong that she will clear content even on a subpar engine. So, does she need her engine to clear content? No. Does she need her engine to like feel like you're playing her at full potential? Yes. If that makes sense. Then also, Asher's a father, Nicole's a goat, and Nicole's an ugly tier 0. Nicole is very good. My comfort team is maybe Nicole Astra. Hey, you slap that against anything and you win. I have a question, Haku. Let's say there's no Miyabi. What anomaly the best would you then pull for? Because at the moment I'm asking this myself. Wait, let's say there's no Miyabi. Like Miyabi doesn't exist in the game at all. And you have to pick like one anomaly character. Yanagi is extremely good because she's an electric. And not having good electric characters against electric content sucks because you're gonna have robots put on shields that you can't do fuck all with. So she is very handy in that way.
Good day.
Vivian
Phaeton.
matches with any anomaly character in the game, which is golden, amazing. But if we're talking like anomaly carry, if when Alice released, the Chinese government broke into my home at gunpoint, they said, delete all your anomaly characters. And I say, I can't, there's no button to do that. And they said, do it. I would delete all, but... I think all but Alice. That's how much I'm enjoying playing her. And that's like how strong and efficient she is. Haku, share the screenshot and send to you in DMs. That's a lot of buffs. Alice or Yanagi. Yeah, if we're talking like... It's like, are we talking meta perspectives or are we talking, you know, personal? And personally, Alice. So, in your opinion, at the moment, Yanagi is stronger than...
You have my complete
Like,
support.
for an account that might be struggling. Like, maybe yes, but... Yanagi is still cracked. He is, in every sense of the way. But I think the Yanagi power creep is around the corner. And having played the physical version of her that's released as a 2.2 character, or sorry, 2.1. Like being used to Alice's numbers and then being used to like Yanagi's numbers, there is a difference, quite a big one. On the review from account, hopefully she reruns soon. I reckon we're coming up to it, maybe 2.3. Does Alice versus Shadow and Jane feel better than Jane versus Jane? I've actually not fought them two yet. I could imagine it because Alice is invulnerable during a lot of her stuff. And you have a lot of dodges and whatnot. She would rerun sooner than later, that's for sure. So, here's what I'm thinking. If Orpheus is fire, I think Trigger is going to be rerunning together with Seed. And who, just to mess with us, who would they slap in with Orphe in that case? That hasn't rerun yet. I don't feel like Orphe and Evelyn would bank in a sense. Yasuo made every anomaly character more cracked. Like 100%. Maybe Harumasa. Maybe. Yes, who is gonna be pulling on that Harumasa? I wish such a jump did something else now. I'm saying Yen is above, but a rework to make such a jump that feel clunky would be cool. Yeah. It would. I think about what I would do, what? I lost some fuck. I love Alice, but at the same time, she is only a bit better than Yen. Though I just don't want her even. You're looking at a 30% increase from Jane. I'm going to pull on her muscle bonus. I need M1. I like that. Me, I'll pull Harumasa's signature. I need it bad. Hey, you Harumasa pullers,
I can help you ward
I
off
applaud.
misfortune and disaster.
I applaud you. So, for this one, I do think that we can get the kill, but we're gonna have to like play this even better. With the ball color like they tend to be, it would be Sambi. She has nice synergy with Orpheus.
What brings you here this time?
True, we are like maybe it's just a full oval patch. Full oval patch. Trigger, zombie, rerunning. Yeah. Hello, target, how we doing? New mod formed me to play Miami Papi. You saw even though I'm a piper and my user are fully built. Did you manage to beat it? Hey, Hako, hope you're doing well. Silvers, I'm doing amazing. Big hugs. How you doing? I got 3 stars though. You wanna see my Miasmic Fiend?
Allow me to watch over you.
Dead.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, I think disc-wise, this is as good as it
I
gets.
can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Be a hero.
Now it's my turn.
And what bang would we bring to this? I don't have Bellion yet. And Snap, let's save Snap for Pompeii. Can you see that robot idol? You just want to make a mech team? I'd applaud it.
Loader
How's your
1
Zenless Zone?
23 just redeemed hydrate.
Loader, thank you so much. Oh, Hockey, did you play the new Vuva story? It's a banger. No, like, I'm so behind on Vuva story. I pulled Katetia, I love playing her, then I have played very, very little. I would manual chain, did an insane issue combo with Astra and Shinji. Now turn it off because I want to actually have fun. Yeah, so I've heard about that one. Is that the one that allows you to like do the chain attack 3 times? It's so good for Frolova patch. So Frolova, is she out now? Because I do like that faction. Hello, Hako. Hello, Louder. How the hell are we doing today? Hope you're doing amazing, friend. I do love that faction. Like, I do love Camellia and all of that. Shit, maybe I need to get the Frolova. She's insanely fun and unique. And what characters does she work with? Maybe I'll pick her up. And yeah, manual chain attacks, they are a game changer. It took me some time getting used to it. But now I really enjoy like the freedom you get. Havoc characters, Cantarella mainly. Yeah, I did not go for Cantarella. You know what, peeps? It's Friday. Let me go mix a drink and let's do this. Mocktails mixes ice. Not Jenko, thank you so much for the follow. Let's load in and then I'll mix a drink. A user with Havoc Rover, still insane. I need to invest more into my rover. Have you pulled any of Kipernia in Weavers? We're drinking? Jonah, we're drinking. On the chat, should I pick up the Yishuan skin? I'm torn.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
A good book is not enough time, and Uma Musume. That's the thing. Too many fucking gachas. Too many goddamn gachas. Alright, drink mix.
Oh, it's time to head out.
shouldn't linger here too long. Oh, it's time to head out. We shouldn't linger here too long. Oh, it's time to head out.
Ah, chat, we're back. For legal reasons, this is just coke. For illegal reasons, it also has a bit of rum in it. Ooh, so, let's see if we can kill this one. Cocaine, not cocaine. Do I look like a guy that can afford cocaine?
Oh, inadequate.
No, that missed. Heavily dislike that attack for that reason. Please hit me again. I get the defensive assist.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate
Maybe you're doing that or some street corners.
evil. Shall be purged.
You should see the Swedish street corners. First stamina, not the greatest. If we stun fast enough now, this might work out still. Fuck! But a quick because it's hot as my god. Dude, it is so warm. It is so warm. I'm just glad I have an air conditioner. Aren't Swedish girls meant to be the hottest in the world? Yes, so what are they gonna do with me? Do you understand, Turtle? There is no market for me in a street corner.
Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Swift hit.
Who did you use in the second boss? Me as my theme. So on that one I used Yusua, Jane and Vivian. Which I would say like right now is the strongest team in the game for them.
Yin and yang converge.
Murder in second boss? Mm-hmm. And people like Yona... Wait. where the only red people like Yona exist, there's your customer base. So, fun fact, that's actually how Yona found me. He bought me. Which is a little bit disturbing because we got to know each other when we were 4 years old. Yeah, this won't even near hit. What? And have you used those miasma spots yet? Yeah, we need to stun him 2 times before the miasmic shield. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Don't you need to special channel attack with Fufu for the 30 crit damage increase for Fufu's 4-piece set? So whenever Fufu has enough of this, she will do a chain attack, and that for all intents and purposes classes as a chain attack. And have you used those miasma spots yet? Are you asking how to what to do with them? If so, all you need to do is just blow them up with the circle. Got it. Wow. Yes. Which is why she's a bit insane in the tower as well. Because one thing that gives quite a lot of points is doing double chain attacks with the same character. You can achieve this very easily. I think we can afford to do that at least. I mean, in the kitchen, you just hearing people talk shit about me. And my boss want that, and I'm only 1 year older than Highscore. Yona actually bought me when he was 78. He's around 51 years old now. Okay, this is looking much better. The health kit can do the double attack thing. Disarm and stun. Post on them. Wait, hang on. I'll try and read and understand. Yes. Yes, and like if we want to get the kill, that is kind of what we need to do. 2 stuns before the first miasmic shield, and then I have a chance. I managed to do it during the last rotation. Now during the stun window, you want to be like holding her basic attack as much as you can, because it deals an increased amount of damage to stunned enemies. Normally I don't ult with Caesar too much, but each one gets energy whenever a teammate ultimates.
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. We are
Now, can we do 14,000 more damage? I am genuinely not sure.
swift yet still.
Shit. Can someone tell me how people do the double attack thing with Yishuan in the stun? So she pops the bubble and also doesn't the first stage. Oh, I can't get this timing right. Wait, she pops the bubble? Great run, to be honest. Yes. But I'm not happy. I got the kill last time. I know they obviously bumped up the HP. Well done. Thank you. I think we go again. A GameCube, is it something I do or is it something you've seen other people do?
Wanna hear a summer story?
What brings you here this time?
I wish this one was better. Let's see, main side HP. You put the bubble with Yishuan shortly before the stun. And alt at first stage. Then you can switch off the character and do damage with another character. But like in a team like that, say Yufufu and Caesar, none of them really does damage. Gyros ordered from me and my coworker. Nom nom nom. Oh, dude, I haven't had gyros in so long, and it is so tasty. It is so tasty. Hope it's good, Weber. I'm sure it will be. My curse of Fang Metal Thunder broke, man. Last formula for Alice. And now I might skip her for Seed. Yeah. I'm planning on like running my Alice together with my Jane, and a problem is that they are gonna want very much just the same, like the same pieces. And I feel a little bit bad towards Jane, but I feel like she might be eating some leftovers. Impact Goon.
We fighting? Take me.
I wish I could enjoy a real gyros. You can't? Mixed feelings about Seed. Nothing you can enjoy. Yeah, some characters, everybody just loves them. Some characters, there is a divide. And I feel like right now it is a divide. Least connection of the retirement home. Alice needed her own disc set to make them more distinct. Although, how do you beat Fang Metal? Like for Alice, because it's such a good set for a character that can use. I'm not sure how you would make a go-to set for Alice. That's better than Fang Metal. Here I thought would be a big male android. I'm disappointed, but I don't care much, to be honest. I thought that like the chances that it was gonna be like a cute anime girl was always higher. Just for the trope factor of it, if nothing else.
Let's make this quick. and yang. Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed.
Got to catch up with standard storage eller fast lead. Practice. Hope you have an amazing time doing that. Always nice seeing, buddy. Seeing the stuff? Yeah, I get it. I think I prefer it to at least like be like a human rather than just a robot. Not sure if this is good or bad before a stun window, if I'm to be honest.
Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
So I'd reach? Nah, it's reach. And I'm not sure if the... No, it's not on fully at the count.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit.
How we look at time-wise? We're not gonna get another stun window off this, are we? No. In 19 seconds. No, I don't think so. Even if we do get another stun window. Ooh.
Strength and finesse.
Maybe. Now we need to do 15. Last just felt better as well. So let's catch up. And there's an easy way to do the whole basic alt cancel thing. You don't need to time it. Oh yeah? Do tell. Rally you only need to increase the normal motion for 8 seconds of the alt. It would be good for everyone normally. Every fan specifically will increase your AP. I don't remember if she has a cap on it or not. I don't think she has a cap on it. Although, like, we are talking about a 35% increase in damage with Fang. You had more use of the second impair. Yeah, I think one of the stun windows I had like almost no energy left. Whether because it's my home basically start, basically input alt. Is that the same tech you were talking about, GameCube? Yes, I'm trying to grab a clip. So, what's the gain of doing that one?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, the second one was defensive assistable?
Inadequate.
When you push in the same time as you sort out, it just saves time. Alright.
There's more to battle. There's glory. Let's make this quick.
Okay, so first screen, so share attack. Fight. Wait, I need to read while I'm not fighting.
Strength and finesse. Clarity and impurity. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
25 of the second stun window. That is not great, is it? It was not met stage 1 of screens. You do share like with different character. And then switch back to Ishan and do more main character stuff. Feel like this is a restart. Yeah.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
The thing is, I quite usually like start off the stun windows with Caesar in this way. So you're telling, like, just to make this happen, I want to make sure it would result in any better results. You bubble with Yishuan, then attack input, then ultimate. And when that ultimate hits, you do a chain attack with another character and then back to Yishuan. This music going hard right now. They have very good music in the game. They have some very, very good music.
Let's make this quick.
Shit. I didn't get that off. Took your advice and practiced with Jane on performance point with Miasma Fiend. Total help, that and Yusura Umbrella Parry. Hey, let's go. I'm glad it helped. Okay, I got the clip. I sent it via DM. Alright, everybody, let's have a watch party and watch some average.
Linger here too long.
So, how to say this? Is this a thing that's cool to do because you can do it, or is it actually also better to do? What are you learning? Hello, Sparkle, welcome in. Alright, let's see average. Let's watch him on normal speed, shall we? Alright, bubbling. Alt.
Not used to broke for you.
Okay, so the explosion of the bubble is what triggers it.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Bit more damage, but it just heals damage with the panel background, that's all. I get a feel for it. I'll go for max score and then assault. 60k. I am trying. I did manage to kill this boss with this team last time. But I know every rotation they come back with more HP, so like it does have more HP this time around. Keep in mind that this only works with the technical alt, not the regular alt. Oh, interesting. Probably a better pick than Caesar for buffing Yishuan. No. I feel like people overrate Pan a little bit. And my Caesar is pretty invested as well. So my Caesar is definitely a bigger boon than Pan. Shit. I didn't think he was gonna be targetable yet.
Spirit and form. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Ego shall be purged.
You have to factor in more. You have to factor in more stuff than that. People are saying that Pan is better than Astra as well. She's not. Just grab your Caesar. Yeah, I know what it is. Shit. No second stun window.
Inadequate. For faith.
I think, like, when we don't manage to get the buff off, or sorry, get the second stun off, we are kinda cooked. Then let's see this one through to the end. Okay, and I need to routine faster than that. I thought, hey, let's at least try on the tech.
Obliterate form and spirit. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
I can't be on last week's boss. I got to wait a bit if I can start doing that assault like that. Yeah, to be fair, I basically do it for a living. We'll get there. That's how it feels. Yeah. Yeah, and I need to like feel out, is it one of those texts that's, you know, actually better, or is it just, oh, it's cool to do?
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. As supreme. There's more to battle. The glory. Ego shall be purged.
Yeah, we need the double stun windows before Miastic Shields. Cooked again. So that's at least like a good point to like know, okay, if that doesn't happen, at least we know when to restart. But I'm pulling up my up and engine 26 pulls. I'm working leveling up my Nicole and Astra. Spark. Let's fucking go. Well done. Are you pretty new to the game as well? No matter what the age of your account, that's a massive boost to your account. And 26 fucking pulls. You know what people normally get 26 pulls? 2 bends, 1 kaboom the cannon. Well done. Ben! Should need that as a sound clip. Goddamn Ben.
Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit.
Shit, I should have exploded it. That's on me.
Spirit and form. For faith is sealed.
Fingerless piece is Nicole over Astra. What?
One step further.
Nicole is what base for 4 pounds. So probably say one Nicole above Astra. Interesting. So shall we use my Caesar over the Kung Fu Panda? Do you have Caesar's engine? If you have engine, I would 100% say so. Without engine, it's arguably better to use the panda. Although she does, like Caesar does also fix another issue with the Yishuan team. Like there is no good stunner really, apart from Fufu. And Caesar, if you defensive assist a lot, kinda acts as your stunner. If engine, yes. If not, no, I would say. On a personal note. Ooh, that didn't hit. Come on.
Sit still. I won't budge. Even one step. Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
1 minute, we need to do 25,000 more damage. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Beautiful colors with a beautiful Hako. Hello, good pizza. Hello, Bongo Bourbon. How we doing? Was it today you went to see Fantastic Four? Or am I misremembering the days? Can we get one more nasty little stun? That would be great. I went to see Fantastic Four. Did you like it? Is it the best movie you've ever seen? Dude, still worse than the other one we had. Wow. So in 2.0, pulled for Astra first and got there on hard pity, so I was expecting such luck. Whoosh, well done. I can indeed say it is fantastic. It's very good. I actually have never seen like the original one. I'm not too much into superhero movies. Nice try though. Ugh. Like, I felt kind of good about that one. 20% for Yanagi. See the character I want from the start. Even have an S-rank disc drive set ready for it to use. Spark, very nice. And which disc set did you go for on her? Yanagi has some options. And I feel like she's one of those characters, she doesn't have a perfect set, really. There's some trade-offs with all of them. I don't mind on Chaos. Let's see if we can get a better one.
Let's make this quick.
Shit, I did not mean to ult with, or not ult with EX special with Yishuan.
Sit still. Your fate.
It was fun, no? Mostly contained events. I was mostly focused on the misses. Oh my goodness. Burbo been moving mad.
There's more to battle. Glory.
I got some energy going. Okay, let's see if we can make another stun window happen. Oh, and that misses. Like, you need to like take a step back for that one to hit, and I don't like it. I must have done it too quick.
Spirit and form. Evil shall be purged.
It was a fun day. I like that. Are you still together or have you split now? I mean, is your physical still with you? I didn't mean, did you break up in the movie?
What a nuisance. Get still. As decreed. Getting young. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Howdy, hello Christian, welcome in. We're doing some deadly assault. I'm trying to kill this guy. Which sounds a little bit mean, but hey. Going back to the time assault, just to be able to get out. It has to be a little bit exciting though. I feel like that would add some spice.
Obliterate form and spirit.
23 seconds.
Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed.
Yes, the assault reset last night.
One step further.
Make it the best try yet at least? Nah. But parry all dodge and circle attacks just as parry. It grants an achievement with title drastic measures. Oh, that's cool. I actually didn't know that. Well done. Visit the work with another Yendo shoot. Just return from it. Oh. Dude, that's amazing. Christian, if they release Big Daddy as a character, would you come to Sweden and I can dress up as Big Daddy? I feel like that's what the community wants. Can we push the kill? I think we can push the kill. Can I surf on your couch? Yes. Hopefully Big Daddy releases in the winter, because I think any sort of like any sort of like big pig furry suit, I reckon it's kind of hot. I do hope we get Big Daddy at some point. I'm not sure. What you all think? Do you think we're getting big?
Inadequate. Evil shall be purged. Swift yet still. Getting young. One step.
And the Order 2 is in the winter, and won't only there as well. Better my neighbors see me as someone else dressed up as a pig going out into the woods. The rumors. Oh, no. He's not gonna get stunned, is he? Yeah, he's... Never mind.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still.
But no, sorry for the chat and that. Early this morning, they're very busy. Borbo, big hugs. We miss you dearly and hope you're having an amazing time. Maybe for now, 61k is what we're gonna be getting. Let's give him another try too. We still have Pompeii to do as well.
Inadequate. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged. One step further. Let's make this quick. Come on, face me head on.
I didn't mean to click C, so I'm going to click G1. Well.
Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
30k, I think that's kind of normal to what we usually have at this point. So like neither good or super bad.
Inadequate. There's more to battle. There's glory. Strength and finesse.
To be frank, I wasn't ready for him to be over just yet.
Mercy.
I should have kept better watch on the Miasmic Shield.
Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang. Let's make this quick.
Shit, I should have let that defensive assist connect before I did that.
I won't budge. Even one step.
Did it mean you first? Did it mean you first? God damn it.
Present form. Evil shall be purged.
Real auto mod. Wait, what did auto mod do? Real mods, I can't see it. What did it hold? When I'm duo streaming, I don't see what auto mod holds. How is this somehow worse than what we've done?
Cycle of yin and yang.
We could switch it out and do some Pompeii. Let me see what it held for you. All right. Tell me, whose food fetish are they satisfying with seed? I think the same people they were catering to when it came to Grace. Like, I don't kink shame, but I've never understood the feet part.
I'll protect you from any danger.
All right, let's see how geared up Evelyn is. She's just definitely missing some gear. Same, and I am all kicks. Yes. So here's the problem with me and my attackers. They all share the same woodpecker discs, basically. I think that looks like what they're supposed to. Time to hit the Elf Stone for more woodpecker haku. I know Exorcist, but I also feel like we're gonna get a new set in the 2.2. And I don't have a lot of discs, like disc materials, so I need to try and save up something for those discs. Just because I cover the game doesn't mean I have more resources than everybody else. So yeah, I think I'm saving to find out more about that disc set if we're getting one, if that makes sense. Now, Lighter has been sharing some with you, Fufu. Yes, on the bottleneck. Resources are hard to get. All content cleared. Hollow 0 level max, just level 2. Achievement along 0 6-ish. But you don't go in and just found the ones missing. So what left? You guys playing a year or so. What do you do? You still assault? And she different that it. Tower gives not much too. So just be patient. So basically, any sort of like resource in this game is... In Sweden we have a saying, basically, många bäckar små. It's like many small streams makes a river or a lake.
I'm here.
Every patch, they give away around, or like you can earn around 20,000 polychromes. Doing the events, sheer defense, deadly assaults, your dailies, etc. There are certain one-time things, like, you know, leveling up, doing some of the permanent events. But yeah, most once you're at end game, events, your end game rotations, that's basically it, and dailies. By the way, my Colita hit M5 this week. Nice. Or wait, that's probably not a good thing, is it? Lolian, how are we doing? More new sets. If you need to make sets, then more than one character needs once. Yeah, I feel you. It's a little bit annoying. Like, at least, hey, Pad Taskmaster, thank you so very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. At least the ones they have given us recently, like they at least both sets are good. I feel like Genshin is the worst for this. Usually you go in and farm a set, an artifact set, and the second set is dog. At least all of these new ones, they are good sets that someone wants to use. It was from Stunna Banner. Okay, then it's good. Rather play here than Yufufu. Oh my goodness. I do like Colita. I find myself using her very rarely nowadays, though. But I used her a lot in the beginning of the game. So, Evelyn. Astra.
We really harmonize.
I might pick up Astra's engine on like her next rerun. Just because managing her energy is a little bit of a pain without it. You like the info? Why would you use Colleen? I thought it makes sense, right?
Hey, don't look down on me.
Especially after the voice change.
I'm here. When I see the red scarf.
Number 2 and number 3.
We really harmonize.
I just finished clearing the assault. It was tough this cycle. I'm full free to play. Have you been playing since the beginning, Taskmaster? And what boss did you struggle the most with? Well done, though. I'll drink to that. Voice change is not so bad. Almost obviously amazing. The new one isn't so bad either. Yeah, it's just different. And she doesn't sound as much as a gremlin anymore. And I miss the gremlin.
Out of the way. Nothing slips through my defense. Trust the advantage.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line.
Evelyn.
Don't even try. Nothing reaches.
Evelyn. Shit, we don't have ult yet with Astra, which is a little bit of a shame. Can I get one more off? No. A little bit too slow.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
There's 1.4. So through this week because it's new, I guess. It's Jenny, Nicole, Astra. And did you understand the mechanics? Oh, I hate this. What? Did you understand the mechanics and everything, like breaking the circles? I made a video about them saying like, if people know what to do, I think it is kind of simple. But if you like, you know, if you don't read it, then I can see people struggling because they're gonna have to like deal with a full Meas machine. Okay, this is gonna be a good one.
Cross the line. We fight together.
If I don't mess it up.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
Yeah, easiest performance point, yeah.
Let our souls resonate. Don't cross the line.
Shit.
We're just getting started.
Messed up slightly.
I'm unstoppable.
I've lost the buff on Evelyn, so I need to stay on lighter until it comes back. There we go. I messed up this stun window a bit.
Don't cross the line. The best defense.
Interrupting launchers, morale punches. Is morale punches? Like when it goes blah 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 blah? I need to get back to Evelyn to like manage her stacks. Bernie's Alice with Vivian. Vivian has the best comparison. It's all gonna be like a bit depending on what content it is. Against Anomaly Pompeii, for example, we can do that better. Against Anomaly Pompeii, Bernice is probably gonna net you more points. Although there is synergy with, like, special synergy with Vivian, because the disorder damage is increased, and Alice can also increase that. And Yusra can also increase that. So yeah, probably slightly more with Vivian across the board. But it's a close call with Bernice against Fire Week content. I will say she feels really, really good with Vivian. Because you can switch to another character. Basically, Alice's big hit when she has 3 of her marks. When that is executed and she leaves the ground, you can switch to another character and let Alice carry out her special attack just like you can with Miyabi. And that's a very good time to switch to Vivian and let Vivian auto-attack. Got my first ever 20k again. Unfathomable. Cora, well hecking done. That must feel good, eh? Well done. What team did you use? I at least want to break 50 with this team. Yes, I managed to do it.
The best defense is a strong offense.
One, two.
Don't cross the line.
No, it would. Maybe I need to wait until Asta has. Maybe I need to hold this stun window slightly more, just so Asta will have enough energy to, or enough decibels to do her ultimate.
I knew it would.
Oh, that's a little bit of a fucking shame though. Hit me so I can switch to life. There we go. What do you think on where is the gold song only? Wait, sorry. I lost a second there.
Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Where is the gold song with only MCO characters? 30 to 40k. I'd say it is depending on the character. Like some... Yeah, like an M0 Miyabi, you know, she can do wonders. But you compare it to an M0... who should we take as example? Well, most characters, they do work very well at M0 in this game, which is something I'm thankful for. But yeah, like full M0 squad and maybe lacking some engines, reaching 40, I think that's good. And it can definitely be done. And I actually thought about this as a good vid. I messed that up. Well, running manual chain attacks, we could maybe save it a little bit.
Your turn ends with me.
Maybe save it a little bit. Hang on, sorry, I will come back to the question. So basically, for in all cases, I would say, what mindscapes is an increase of damage. Sometimes it changes up rotations and whatnot, but at the end of the day, it increases the amount of damage you can deal under a set amount of time. And one part that cannot be like, I cannot overstate how important it is good discs. Like an M0 character with really good discs will outperform most M1 characters with mediocre discs. Yeah, that makes sense. Jane, Vivian, Joshua. I really like using that team. And we did break 50s. I think I'm kind of happy with that run. Sorry for distracting the start window. Hey, it's on me. If I should choose to read chat during combat, that is on me. Signature weapons are important too. Sometimes they are important, yes. Hello, werewolves, welcome in. And in all the cases, they are important. Like Miyabi with and without engine, it's gonna be a big difference. Joshua on another engine, not too much difference. I got around 40k and Butcher with Astra, Nicole, Miyabi. Limited ones at M0. Green and Blues, Nicole. I think buff was Graceful Mastery. That is honestly very good. That is honestly very good, I'd say. So with this, I know I can't push past much further than this on Pompeii. This bastard, I do know that I managed to kill him last time. But I also do know that every rotation, they add on a few million HP. Keep running me as my fiend with Piper, Joshua, Astra. I want to see if I should push Piper to 60 to try and 3-star. You know what? We can do that. Sometimes it doesn't fit the energy you have. Yes, 100%. 100%. Like, take this buff, for example. The damage dealt by chain attacks is increased by 50%. I mean, this on Evelyn and this without Evelyn, like, yeah, this is such a massive buff to Evelyn specifically. Piper, Yosu, Astra. Not Vivian.
Wanna hear a summer story? So sleepy.
So, let's see. I think Jane is probably wearing most of what Piper should be having. I don't have Vivian. All right. Fair enough. And yeah, whenever there's a dodge counter, buff is Billy time. If I could just snap my fingers and have a character at level 60, I think I would pick Billy. He's one of the characters like I haven't had the resource to level up, sadly. Like I love Billy. I just haven't been able to afford leveling him up. How we looking, Piper? Not bad Piper stats. I celebrate when we get Evelyn power creep. Yeah, I feel like that's coming soon. Although, like, Evelyn is one of those characters. Even if we get her power creep, I don't think I'm benching her because she's so much fun to play. I tried him. I guess Phenol get the 14k. So basically, every boss in Zenless Zone Zero is either an anomaly boss, which means you're meant to deal with it using anomaly characters or attacker characters. Miasmic Fiend is an anomaly boss, so like don't feel too bad if your Billy felt weak against it. You're very... I'm sick of Pompeii. Is it because we have two versions of him? I don't mind Pompeii. The one I really dislike is Bringer. Because there's only one team that's like feels super good against him, and it's Miyabi. Yeah, I think Bringer is like the one I have the least fun with. So we need to lock up Astra or unlock Astra.
Wanna hear a summer story? So sleepy.
I feel like this is a crime against humanity. Okay, so this is gonna be Piper without a maxed core skill, and I'm sorry, Piper.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. Ooh, the stage will be mine.
There's just Pompeii. I don't want to see him anymore. Yeah, that is fair. It's mostly just button mashing with Miyabi team. Yeah. I like teams that, like, all bosses will have like a best in slot team against that boss. But I like teams that have some options.
Not bad. I'm cruising now. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? You guys. Buckle up. Lose yourself in the music. Don't wanna mess with me. Clear the road. This my song.
My ballet twins, my you performs well against them. I do like them as a boss. I don't know, I find them... I like parts of them. Sometimes they can be annoying as all hell. Because they do have some, like, quite a lot of RNG bullshit into them.
One more time! Load up and pull out! Get out of my way!
Piper start this, minus do for rework. Angry Whale, how we doing, my guy? We doing well. I can show them off once we're done. Ooh. Like, if you're using Piper in this manner, like I'm doing right now, Fang Metal is the king. If you're using her as a, like a support disorder bot, Freedom Blues is a very viable option. Look at little Piper. God bless her. And if you have a Vivian to like switch in instead of Astra, you get 10k more on this. So I'm trying that team out. I need to beef up my Piper. So Spencer, always happy to help. In my beginner's guide, I tell people to like level up 2 characters, or well, 3, but 2 have like S rank priority. Piper, Lucy, and then as a third one, Nicole.
Nothing to fear. The
Like
cunning ears are
they will
here.
just carry you through the entire game until end game.
So sleepy.
And Piper was actually the last A rank I managed to pull. And when I pulled her, like, this might sound weird, but like she didn't strike me as a strong character. So I didn't start building her because I also know that resources in these games are scarce as all shit. So like my number one resource or my number one tip to anybody ever starting a gacha game is like, don't spread yourself too thin because you will regret it. We all think we're the king of the fucking world when it comes to resources when we can only level the characters to 30. But then 40, 50, 60, we start to struggle. But my girlfriend, she had pulled Piper as one of her few characters. She's like, oh, like, can you please build Piper? Like, tell her me how to play her. I'm like, all right. So I did, and I'm like, dude, she's fucking cracked. Hugo, Light, and Lycon, Yishuan, Panda, Bolkra teams, second 3-star. Want my last team to be anomaly. I pulled Yusuf and Astra for a counter, but now I need a DPS. Honestly, Piper will do you good. I slept on Piper, ironically enough. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, and I think even more people if they don't partake in like content outside of the game, which is the majority. We had Piper back in 1.0. Yeah, she is just a sleepy goat. Nice stats. Yeah, so right now she's borrowing all of my Jane discs. And all of these Jane discs, well, they're gonna be inherited to Alice. So when Alice drops, I'll have like... I think my favorite teams will be number 1, my Ellen team. Sadly, we don't often get the assault bosses that she is good in. Bless her.
Which alias should I use?
Asset confirmed. Touch me.
Ellen,
I'll protect
Evelyn,
any danger.
Alice, I think are gonna be like my main teams. I kind of want to build Grace because she's the first ever S rank I got, and then run Alice, Grace, Yusu. It can check out. It can check out. Grace has her problems. Bless her. But yeah, it is a team that could work. And Grace is a character that I like. If I could snap a finger and buff a character, I would pick Grace. Because goddamn, I feel like that girl deserves some love. And I feel so much better to play after the rework. So much I would like to be any next rerun. I like that. I like that way. It's gonna be interesting to like see how many people actually like would go for Ellen in a rerun. Like with the buffs, they definitely made her Hugo level. Now Hugo pulls ahead quite a bit with Mindscapes. There's Miyabi team. The force close to Miyabi, Bernice duo. Impressive, Alonio. Impressive. What's a fun strategy? How do you recommend spending batteries? I have 35 right now. I kind of want to shrink it down to 20. A good thing, like if you have nothing to spend it on, like I always recommend spend it on improving your main, like improving your carries. Take a look at your carries. Does any one of them like need better discs? Hop on over and try to get better discs for them. Other than that, if there's an upcoming agent and you know what that agent is gonna be, I'm a big fan of pre-farming. So, say for example, I'm very excited about Alice. So I made sure that I farmed a lot of like physical ships. I farmed a lot of anomaly engine level up materials, a lot of anomaly agent level up stuff. So that's basically what I do. If one of my carries needs some more love, say Ellen, I go and try and get better Ellen discs.
Touch my tail?
And if I have nothing to preform for, or if there's a character coming out, then I spend it on like preform for that character. It is wise to hold on to a few batteries though, like just in case of emergencies, like a new disc set comes out and it's like the best disc set for every character. Correct? Yeah, that's correct.
Touch my tail? And now.
And if you don't want, and if you don't like know anything specific to farm for, you can make like a custom loadout in the HA, and you can take one of each element for the ships. Yeah, exactly. Tubandu should be a new disc set. Yeah, okay, I know you rather see her as an attacker. Wouldn't it be more logical for Orphe to become a pyro support? We don't have a pyro support yet, right? The Stormwise, she and Malice have more technicians. There's a backline figure. I always had Orphe pegged as I think she's gonna be a carry. I think her design was screaming carry to me. So I think she's gonna be carry. I don't think she's gonna be support. Should we talk in a dream sense? Say that she turns out to be fire attacker. I think that's one of the least interesting things she could be. And we have Evelyn that performs excellently still. So my hopes would be that she is fire rupture or on-field fire anomaly. Because to me that's more interesting. Is discs or leveling skills better? For instance, I could level power to 60 or farm better discs. Leveling, I'd say first. At least when it comes to your carry. The levels of your support, not as important. All scroll. Come back. I'm not sure like which to pick these days. I do like the Arctic Hunt. Like I would have loved it that and also like made it out of Holo Zero. Dude, look at that. Worship persist. When we won't get any support soon, maybe Rupture support at the end of season 2. Honestly, I'm so surprised that they haven't like filled. Usually whenever Hoyo introduced like anything new, like a new element, a new class, they make sure to like fill that class up. Like Yishua, I'm super surprised that we haven't gotten more Rupture agents yet. We do our fire support. His name is Lighter. True. What I really want now is a designated ice support. Chromes and Horse Zero is pretty generous. It is. So like if you're scrounging to get pulls, Holo Zero is always like a good pit stop for that. Honestly. Hard to beat that. Yeah, and like if Orpheus now turns out to be, you know, to be fire. I've said fire since the beginning, which is very fire coded. You know, I just think Lighter wins again. Unironically, one of the best aging characters in the game. Which is why on his rerun I picked up another Mindscape for him. He earned it. I want another HP scaler character to use his run set as off base. I would love another HP scaler, just so like someone can use all the shit pieces I pick up. Or better yet, a defense scaler. More of his fire, some lacking fire damage the most.
Let's hurry it up.
I think she is. If she's ruptured, then it is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, and like it is such an artificial and annoying way to like just put limitations.
Get back.
Now they did include some like off-brand or like off-meta stunners to work with Yishuan. But yeah, like it was for a reason that the really good ones like Trigger and stuff did not have their passives changed. And that reason, my good folks, is money. Hey yo, how's Hako? Nina, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hako is good. How's Nina's? What disc set you run on LN? Woodpecker Electro. I thought Polar Metal might pull ahead. They did some changes to like include their chain attacks and stuff as well for the crit damage. Woodpecker is just the goat. I agree. One thing I wish since he removes. Yeah. One thing I hope they don't remove, but rather give me more of, is the Ben and Colida situation. Give me more characters that have joint attacks. And like it doesn't even need to come with a buff. Like to me, the attack doesn't even need to be stronger. Or make it like the Ben and Colida situation where it's like 10% stronger. It's like don't make it game breaking, but make it fun. I forgot the 4-piece puffer. 2-piece puffer. 2-piece puffer. I have also tried out quite extensively Shadow Harmony, and it's not without its merits. It doesn't pull ahead of Woodpecker, but it's not bad. It's not fucking bad. Especially not with the new playstyle. Been debating a switch. I would say switch. The people I've talked to, Angry Whale, that have stuck with Polar and then they switch to Woodpecker, they immediately see like an increase of like 4,000 damage. Did I hear Ben? You heard Ben. I'm back on some noms. Ooh, what noms? And good, it's kind of dead. Just had 11 didn't get over. It was all relatives, and now my brain is a mix of Swedish, English, and French. Oh yeah, I saw in Looney streams you have the entirety of France, all 9 of them. Hope it's good, Donina, but I bet it's exhausting. Well, you said I should not switch, but that's a me case. Was it because your woodpecker sucked? Or was it the opposite? Your polar is just too goated. What are the chances to see this off-field electric attacker? Wanting to work with my Haru. So, what people have been saying that have partaken in dreams I have not partaken of is that they might be trying to like get double attacker to work. And now, how do you get double attacker to work? One way is to like have one of them be off-field. And like, to me, say if you switch off Seed, maybe Seed goes and like shoots missiles at enemies from the backlines. Maybe. I had some MCD, was some great. I had to open the time. Last poll was pretty good. Critic 4. Something around there. Yeah, that does ring a bell. Yeah, possibly. Because one thing that would be cool is if attackers... It's good just exhausting as an introvert. Yeah, Nina, I fully get that. So how long are they staying for? What was I gonna say? One thing that's so good with anomaly characters and like why they are, from a meta perspective, better investment, don't quote that out of context, is that they work with each other. Almost all, and like, especially since they're hey, Lightning. Thank you so very much. Hope you're doing good. It's like an anomaly character's best DPS is, or like best teammate is usually another anomaly character. So far, we have not seen that with attackers. Attackers, they're never colleagues, they're always competitors. Which also means that power creep is, more of a factor. Play DPS like crit knees. So I'm used to dual DPS setup. The switch out is very fun to play. Trayclown, I fucking love that. I love that. And Lighter really has the potential to be a main DPS. He deals some serious punches. Hello, Mr. Hako. Been watching on YouTube for a while. Glad to catch your stream. Lighting, welcome in. Also, Lighting McQueen. That's the car from Cars, right? The one that goes ka-chow. For some reason, I go ka-chow several times a day, and I never watch Cars. Don't know who or what you're talking about, but it is possible. Yes. Let's tiptoe those lines. Also picked up the Ellen shirt a few weeks ago. Sick this, by the way. Oh, Lighting, were you one of the ones that bought the Ellen shirt? Have you got it yet? Dude, I basically live in this. I have 2 tank tops of it, and I have 2 or I have 1 t-shirt. Merch. And I'm also high at work on the Alice one, and it's actually coming together really fucking good. I'm guessing you haven't gone crazy and it's just YouTube as well. Yes. Yes, Nina. They all pop up in the same chat, although I know it's a little bit squished, or like I know it's not a lot of like chat area for, especially not for 2 chats. Maybe I should have... how could we configure it? I could make 2 chat windows, like this be Twitch chat and then another one be YouTube chat. We split them up. I wonder. But yeah, it's duo stream magic, and I understand it might get confusing for people that are watching for one. If you're on phone, it's difficult to read it. Yeah, I fully understand that. If there's a better way, peeps, please let me know. Also, Nina, have you seen the... I know you keep up with your Genshin. Have you seen the newest trailer? We watched it last time I streamed. It's fucking good. And I don't know if this is people just fucking with me, but I also heard that there might be Eula buffs, and I'm not sure that people fucking with me, but I've heard from several people that Eula might get buffed, and I said during my live stream that's the one thing that could get me back into Genshin. Ellen is my gal. in this game. Eula is my gal over there. I haven't heard that. I've heard Eula buffs, and that could seriously get me in. 4-piece Freedom Blues or Fang Metal for Piper. Yenko, if Piper is your main damage, Fang Metal. If she's your like sub DPS, Freedom Blues. I need Eula buffs. I would love Eula buffs. Haku, Kubo! Kups, how the hell are we doing today? Big hugs, my guy. Welcome in. It's not a better way, but what do you think of Nico's comments crossing across the screen? Think of Nico comments crossing across the stream. Wait, what does that mean? Nico comments crossing across the stream. Discover the Twitch channel with Caesar. No one wins, so everybody does. Whatever. Yes. Post a link in Discord. Oh, yeah, Treklum, please do. What we playing today? Well, Kupo, today we are on a game called Zenless Zone Zero. I'm checking it out for the first time ever. I'm probably not gonna stream this or like cover it on YouTube ever again. So, yeah. Maybe you haven't seen it. Yeah, you'd be surprised how much stuff that... Dude. What? Game? Oh, it's coming down. It's still out of bounds. Oh, it's coming back. No, it's not. They didn't take no damage. Yeah, let's restart the stage. Yeah, I've gotten Luca, welcome in. I've seen Pompeii out of bounds. I've never seen this guy out of bounds. Oh shit, never heard of that. Well, for first look, it's giving post game impressions. Eula buff, yeah, Eula buff broke the game. But like honestly, if Eula buffs, you're gonna see Genshin streams, you're gonna see Genshin content. And just chatting, thank you, Treklon, thank you. And Kupo, how are you doing? How is everybody doing? And did you all see that us? This feels bad because I know this hit hard on Kupo, so maybe I shouldn't really talk about it. But did you all see that the King of Darkness or Prince of Darkness passed away? And also Hulk Hogan. It just feels weird, doesn't it? When legends go. I saw someone on the stream. She was the big Billy man. Ah, bless her. First time sentence to experience bugs. To be fair, some bugs are to be expected. Help me step wrong, stuck. Overall, buggy wise, I feel like they're doing good. And also the song is also some of the songs. Yeah. We wait for Cooper to get there to mention that. I see. We did. I'm sorry, Coops. Sorry. It's like I didn't do it to make you feel bad. I'm also looking for Billy players. Shit. Yeah. What's her name? What's her name? No, she's the Billy man. Dude, she is a the Billy man. You're talking about Irie. Yeah, shall I say? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Irie. So, she's adorable. I think I raided into her the first time she played Zenless. And then she was all about, Billy. And I just fucking love peeps like that. That aren't, knee deep in calculations, and it's all about, efficiency and meta and all of that. She's just a breath of fresh air. Last time I raided into her, she was doing Deadly Assault against, I think it was Anomaly Pompeii, but she was hellbent on like 3-starring it with Billy and Pulchra. Who's the third one in her Pulchra team? Or sorry, in her Billy team? Is it Astra? Uses some name. Yes. We talked about her also as the follower. Yeah. So she has max refined Zambi's W engine, R5 or W5, because it's Billy's best engine. And I popped in there, I raided into her during the end of 1.9. No, fuck, 1.7. We were going into 2.0, and she managed to get like 17k on Pompeii, 17, 16. And then she has a look at her team and she's like, damn, I think I need more Pulchras. Because her Pulchra was M0 at the time. So she takes all of her pools and spends it on Jane's W engine banner in hopes to pull more Pulchras. Because she thought that would, you know, get her extra 4,000 to reach 3 stars. So, like, I used to see this woman burn every single pool she had before the 2.0 on an engine banner in hopes of getting offshoot Pulchras. And it was just so fun. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? It's like, I can understand if a character is rated up. But yeah, not rated up on the engine banner. It's like, the chances of it actually being Pulchra is like, you have a higher chance of just pulling 5 stars. Or S ranks. Let's get the occasion like that. Dude, lovely person. And like, do you just want to see someone be sweet and play Zenless Zone Zero and don't care about the meta at all? She's the code. You know, she doesn't care about Yishuan or Miyabi or anybody else. Unless it benefits Billy, she don't want to hear about it.
Nothing to it.
The reasons I'm playing Zenless? So respected. I love Billy, and I do think that we're getting like an S-rank Billy at some point. I would be so surprised if he's not like the next character to get it.
Thank you for your patience.
The best way to play games. It's just so refreshing. It's honestly so refreshing. And I feel like so much focus is put on like, oh, is this 2% better than this one? You know, used under these circumstances. Like, yeah, but is it fun? Like, first and foremost, is it fucking fun? Like, can we talk about fun? She doesn't double chain attack with him, but I couldn't backseat her about it because of verified chat. Bless her, yeah. What either was this? I missed the beginning. So this is either, I think 13 or 12. I think 13. I'm not getting Alice just because she's physical. I'm guessing Billy is gonna be physical. That's a good point. That's a good point. Although, does Billy have a swimsuit skin? If you want pure Billy dedication, okay, she's adorable. She is. That's right, Billy. I mean, yeah. I started 2.0. Hello, Berger. I started in 2.0 and got and also managed to get Miyabi and just so I'm not sure who to pull next. Maybe Yanagi. Welcome to the game, Berger. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Did you manage to pull up Yishuan? So here's the thing. Yanagi is still very, very freaking good. Very, very goddamn good. But I think her power creep is just around the corner. It has to be. Because they're giving us free with seed, free electric attackers, like since she came out. So like the next electric carry has to be Anomaly. Or, well, Rupture. Yanagi is good, but having now got used to Alice, she is showing her age slightly. If you're planning on completely skipping seed, Yanagi is not a bad pick. Yeah, like Yanagi is never a bad pick. He is extremely good. Especially on a newer account where electric enemies or like robot enemies that requires electric characters to deal with, they might be the bane of your fucking existence because you cannot deal with the shields. That's a fair point, Taku. Sometimes every blue moon I have at least one. Looks cooler than I expected, but I have no other Roble Squad members. I don't even have Soldier 11. I've played since 1.0. How the hell don't you have Soldier 11 yet? She was the last one to come home from me out of the S ranks. I got her... The first time I ever got her was when I lost a 50-50 on Caesar's banner, actually. Someone would be good too. Can me have this soccer? Wait. Did you see that? Did they say that I have managed to get you? Yes, and also managed to get me and you. So like, Burger, your account is super fucking solid for someone that just started. Like, super solid. But will it be S rank Starlight and Night Billy or Sons of Caldon Billy? Fox Pop, welcome in. I would love it if they made like a goofy superhero faction of Starlight Knights. And like give us, you know, Starlight Knight Billy. Maybe give us another version of maybe Starlight Knight Caesar. I would love more of a meme. Also, I do love the Caledons. So like I wouldn't mind if it was Caledon Billy either. I think either one of those I would feel like a winner. I still think Starlight Skin and Sons Caledon S rank. That's probably very feasible, yeah. I think Yanagi got her lifespan extended a good bit by Yusua. I think every anomaly did. Like every anomaly did. But yeah, Yanagi most of all. Ooh. Yeah, I got G1 as well, so maybe I should just save for now. You could save for now, you could save for now. So you have... This is basically what I want, what I would focus on to have covered. You want a carry of like every element. And Berger, always pull with your heart. The best way to have fun in this game, pull the characters that you like. I wouldn't worry about meta too much. And like, they are not known to like drop bad characters and also like there's not, you know, in the sense of bait banners like there are, or like trap banners. Like there are in some other games. Like every character is generally, usually better than what came before it. In most cases. The one exclusion being Soldier Zero. I'm kidding. So like, how do you feel about Alice? Does she entice you? That sounds weird. I didn't mean weird. We are getting Orpheus soon. I know a lot of people are looking forward to it. What do you think about lighter but for physical electric Aku? Would it be a huge Billy, U-buff just like that? Yes. Yes. Like right now, fire and ice are buffed. Like they have so many things going for it. So if you would get a lighter but for physical, so like someone that can do all that lighter can do for fire and ice, but you get it for physical and electric or ether, you would see them fucking skyrocket. I still feel like Sammy was a bit of a bait. That's my feeling. Yeah, like she is almost like the one where I'm like, She's the exception, not the rule. And yeah, it's not, it's not like she's terrible. I just think she lacks a little bit of depth. Shocked, not Sammy. I feel was also bait if you're not a Shiyu speedrunner. I don't like... Like, Hugo is very fucking good. And he doesn't contest, like, the best units, so you can make him work with very, like, free-to-play agent. I think for what he sets out to do, I feel like he accomplishes it good. I mean, I saw her no problem, and Sammy is better than her, right? Better than him. She is a bit. And also, like, a good point to, like, make if we're discussing Sammy is that I don't feel like she has her best team yet. Trigger is an amazing teammate. And, like, that goes both ways. Like, if you haven't played Trigger in a zombie team, like, you don't know the damage that the Trigger is capable of. And I still feel like we are missing the third piece of that puzzle. Hugo is like a premium pick if you have Ellen and Miyabi. Yes. Yes, like he's a luxury pick in that way, especially after they buffed Ellen. King Hunter is better. Some is way easier to play. Trace complexity. Yeah, it's one of those like, oh, if you're like, you know, an acoustic god at playing Haramasa, maybe you can achieve better results than you can with Zombie. But I think most people that play them are gonna get better results with Zombie. The place with Zombie could be. No, she's terrible. She's all okay with her aliens. She doesn't have it. She sucks. I think Mahara is doing a better job. Bless her. Yeah, Loon's actually like my girlfriend. She also pulled Zombie. Just because she skipped, or like she tried to get Yanagi, she lost to 50-50 to Rina, and then she didn't manage to get her on. So Zombie came around, and she's like, "Yay! Finally, a good electric character." She is not happy. Now we're keeping my M4 Grace and Vida usable. I don't think you want to say never found or something. Some gameplay I don't enjoy. Yeah, it is weird because like Zombie, like A rank Ambi, she has so much depth to her. Like for being an A rank, like there's so many like cool little things you can do, like, you know, doing an EX special after her, is it third attack? And like stuff like that. It's just cool, like holding down. And then you get her S rank version, is like she's more simple. You're like, what? Like, how do we go back in complexity? Try Anta maybe. I also built him, but I didn't try him yet. I did most electric stuff and GTG1 against them. The one thing that could make me build Anton is the quick assist. Spamming with him. That looks kind of fun. Ami has combos, Shingi is just smashing. So is that something touch my arm? It was a move. Shingi is just mashing. Shingi has something that I enjoy a fuck ton, which is timing. Timing, dodges, and stuff like that. I really enjoy that. We try the quick assist here in the Lost Void. Wait, has Anton gotten his Lost Void gear? Oh, wait. They can buff him even if he is not a character that has his Scooby-Doo gear, right? How does that work? I never used trial characters. Hey, I saw the whole seed thing. Really hope they won't mess the two in one thing up. But only girls get all spotlight like Manscapes and all wall walk, etc. Seed scenery is cool. Death Recon, welcome in. It's gonna be interesting. And like, this is the thing with Zenless. In certain games, I care much more about like what is the character. Is it a, you know, supporter? Is it a blah blah blah? In Zenless, you know, simply the fact that a character can be super fun to play can make me pull them, even if I don't by any fucking means need them. And so far, in 99% of all the cases, whenever they give us a new character, that character feels very unique and fun to play. And I feel like the more unique the character, like character design, the more unique they make the gameplay. So, and what they showed off with like the recent Dev Talk video is like, I really feel like they go, okay, here's the new character, how can we make her absolutely like insane from a gameplay standpoint? Like, what can we make her do that hasn't already been done and that makes her like feel very fucking unique? So it's like, even if say that I'm not skipping Orpheus and Seed, but even if I was, I would be so interested to like just see what they've done with the animations and whatnot. Just because from the look of them, they are like one of the most unique aliens like we've ever had. That being said, same as with Alice, I'm interested despite the class and the element. I would have loved it so much more if Seed wasn't electric attack. If you could give an existing A rank and S rank version, who would you pick? Corrin. Or Nakamata. Can buff any money you want. Best to put you at max level with your skills. For some reason, I just had it in my head that it only buffed people that had the result or had the catalyst. But yeah, you're right. S rank Ben biggest time. Dude, that would be fucking cool. Our next S rank is, yeah, S rank Ben, and it is Ben biggest. Shit.
Wanna hear a summer story? Sokaku, ready!
I want more Unis. I want more from Sokagu's tribe. And we know that there is, like, Sokagu's group is still alive and well in New Eredo because they follow Yanagi, and they all, like, she keeps in contact and feeds them, basically.
awaiting orders.
So, give me more Unis. It's like character interaction a lot. Walking around with the character, getting the wallpaper, so I would find sad if Seed Senior, the mech, gets sidelined for the Seed Junior, the girl. So I just had a big flying daddy long tanks enter the room, enter the chat. Yeah, like I can understand that. I can understand people's worry if they're in it for the big robot, but you know, the kawaii girl is gonna take the stage. Feeds them her milk. Shut up, Pat. You know, if you're into big robots, you're not necessarily into, you know, this. But if you're into big robots, maybe you've also grown up watching, you know, Evangelion, Eureka 7. Does anybody watch Eureka 7? So, you know, chances are that this comes kind of as a package deal. I don't think, has there ever been an anime where it's like, you know, Guts from Berserk piloting a robot? It's usually, you know, a 12-year-old. I would like to see more Corrin lore in Zenless. I have so many wild Corrin theories. You wanna hear my... I want to Mr. McCollab. Dude, I would fucking love that. Give us the horse firing. Paco wants more Inazuma. I do. I'm such a weeb. I only ever saw the filler episode of Eureka 7 where they play soccer. Wait, why did you only watch the filler episode? It's such a good anime. It's such a good anime. Watch it. I think it's like one of those animes that like moves me beyond anything. I'm a dad. I look at these characters. The skirt should not be above their knees. Kupo, would it help you to know that she's also enticing for the foot fetishists? And here's the thing. I find it a little bit funny with Grace. Despite all allegations not being into feet. I don't know, like, I am very conflicted when characters that looks like this also plays into kinks, if that makes sense. And I'm so much more fine if it's Jane doing it, for example. Should we watch the reveal of her? Not because it's not sad, but this for type fire would be amazing.
Our meeting is like a wrench finding some engine oil.
Was on Cartoon Network and I was someone else plays. Oh wait, Cartoon Network had Eureka 7? Damn.
Oh, it's you, Broxy.
So I heard. Wait.
He's like a wrench, finding some engine oil.
I need to read Silver's message out loud. Wait. So. Wait. Let's narrate this. So I heard even the feet enjoyers are disappointed. Apparently her feet are mid compared to Grace. Imagine upsetting the feet community. There was that reminds me of the Richard T. Milk girl from the recent theater event. It's so fucking funny, man. Every day we stray further and further from God. Yeah, like obviously we're not kink shaming, but I don't get feet. I'd like what makes this one mid and what makes Grace a like. Can we just be happy that Grace has something going for her? You haven't met feet people. Is it like meetups? Is it really that odd Seed controls the mech with feet? I use my feet when driving a car. You have a point, although you don't control the steering wheel with it. I hope. Grace finally topped her in something. Akko, I did the 2.5 story in Vuva. It was absolute banger. Black, welcome in. We actually have people talking very good about the story today. I need to fucking. Does anybody else want to do all of the testing for Alice? And I can go off and play Vuva. It's a myth that every electric did pass it in. Where's Sag here, baby? Yeah, 2.5 was insane, man. I need to play it. And people are saying that Prolova is really fun as well. There's too many fucking gachas, gang. And don't we have like Arknight's Enfield coming out in a month? Meetups, no. But some trigger with dummy engines. However, since something was a little disappointing, I don't know if I should keep investing on her team. We want to see if they buffer or invest on another team. Manuel, that is a good question. Also, should we change the frame? Ultimately, it's gonna be up to you. Personally, I don't think that Zombie is gonna be like mandatory for any like future teams like that to work. And we've had Aftershock Agent that has Aftershock baked into the kit of the Zombie, and Zombie is not even part of their equation. Maybe this one will change it up even more, but do you remember the Hekata Echo Hoku? I do. Proloma is easy to play and should off-field DPS too. Ew. Well, both got their own mind and got their own personality. So they're gonna be one unit together, like even one. Way more spotlight over the other would not be right. Yeah. I get what you're saying, Recon. It's gonna be interesting to see how they do it. What would be fun? What would be fun is if I don't know, you could like almost switch between defense and tank. Like I'd love a stance dancer more, or like I think that would be very cool. Yeah, so she basically goes to Hekate during combat, and that sounds amazing. Did you hear about Trump? The man's a cartoon, I swear. No, what's the man done now? Hi, Hawko, I came in late. Can you briefly tell me about your thoughts on Seed's design? Absolutely. Let's talk about it. I love the story when I start the game. Now I feel like the most part. Noble team. Also, why the fuck isn't Seed defense? Do you see how freaking huge she is? Yeah. I was hoping that Seed would be the thing to make defense great. Or like, I was hoping like, oh, maybe the first main carry defense agent. As for Seed, should we almost like talk about the two different designs? She looks sweet as all shit. She looks sweet. I am not surprised that the big mech was controlled by a little cute anime girl, because it's very much a trope. So like, that didn't take me for a spin. I think the feet took me more for a spin. But she looks sweet. She looks sweet, and she looks like someone that should be protected. I like her color scheme. Very pretty blue. Was like the last thing I thought they'd be. Yeah, I really didn't think attacker. Really didn't think attacker. I think it was like the last thing I thought they'd be. It's like, I didn't think attacker. I thought they could have been stun, but I'm happy we're not getting another stun. She's like Trony from Nick Game. Yes. Yes. You get compared to a black hair and mustache on your tongue, looking shit. Yes, accused of ignorant on island of scared. Thought man makes a joke about him having a small peepee and he sends this White House to sue her? No. I had not heard about that. Kubo, please send me any articles you can find. Also, do you think we're gonna get Komano as an A rank in 2.2 or rather 2.3 as an S rank? The case with Komano, I feel like if he was gonna be an A rank, he would have been on Alice and Yusua's banner. Now you could argue, but Haku, we didn't get Pulchra until many patches later, which is true. But I think that's because Zenless discovered that the furry community is fucking horny and playing the game. So I think she was an afterthought. So I think he might be S rank just for the fact that he did not appear as an A rank on like the spook patch. Just skip from me. Almost very disappointed for me. Foot isn't the thing. She's electric and not something I thought she would be. Roll wise, so I'm skipping her. So for me, it's too early to tell. Like obviously, the design is one part. Sometimes you see an agent and you're like, damn, I'm gonna make the worst financial decision I've ever made and I'm gonna max this character. Just because you like the design. Sometimes the design can be a bit meh. I'm not saying Seeds is meh, because I do think that she's pretty. I like that she's cool. Is what's gonna matter to me if the design is made. Yes. It's a mix of things. Not gonna lie, it's absolutely wild being American right now. I can imagine. It's absolutely wild being a Swede and just watching it all unfold. I'm sure they did plan more to be played at some point. We got to introduce him and they had an assist in recent story. Yes, I 100% think Manato is planned. Imagine not realizing horny first money. Imagine. But yeah, from the looks of him, I would say A rank. But from the fact that he did not appear, I think he might be S. I'm gonna say one thing though, the gloves of Seed looks pretty rad. They do. Hulk is a different case though. Still hoping that is gonna play him in the future. As Fist DPS and maybe Fist Rupture. And not that I'll kill him off like Pompeii. I would fucking love Big Daddy.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
I've said that since the beginning. I would love Big Daddy. So overall, I know a lot of people were super excited about Seed. And it might be that like usually like mech animes are not like my favorite genre. I wouldn't say that like my expectations, and I wouldn't say that I was dying for Seed to be released. So like I never had these great hopes for him. So I don't even think like I don't think disappointed. I don't think I can say that I feel disappointed. Because to me, they were not like one of the ones that stood out anyway. I was having some hopes that like, ooh, maybe defense, and maybe they make defense cool again. Also, do you like Frolova design? I think Frolova is very fucking design. And Manoko looks like I'm spending money next patch. I'm hyped. Yeah. It's been a few expensive patches. I mean, I put a seed for no other reason that she's likely going to be Office's best teammate. I'm planning to... If that is the case... Shit. No, wait. We'll have to speak outside with leaks. Maybe. Guys are getting scared of men with beards for some reason. I don't get that. I don't get that. Big Sad is on Tusker Fury and Bill's Jacket's going to be coming eventually. I hope so. But yeah. I think Lighter is a step in like the right direction.
I'm here, so we're good.
He is more badass than any other men we've had in horror games. Mostly when we get men,
I wish you a fabulous
they are
day.
psychotic twinks. Robot, I can't believe I was in love with the chic. I mean, I'm more interested in seeing how they perform. One kind of design sample, at least in not soul or electric attack, though. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little bit the same with Alice. I didn't love the fact that she was physical anomaly. But now having played her, it's like I love her despite being physical anomaly, not because. I was happy to see a new defense character so we can see how defense is gonna evolve. Another dream stays a dream, that's the only disappointment. Yeah. And it's like, if Seed is not the defense agent, who is? Because surely we need to get another defense S rank, right?
Is it time to clock out?
Wise would like a word. We're like, where's Guts from Berserk? Hey, I see an icon. Cuba give them one sub to Cooper one. Oh, wait, Dwayne give them one sub to Cooper. Dwayne, thank you for gifting a sub. Not sure why my alerts are weird today. Commercial leaks from me, but even we're not getting the leaks. Orph has been heavily teased so far. She has. Recon, thank you so much for the follow. Output proceed or senior hand. Just want to see on the hand. The 2-in-1 thing. See, it's voice actor. It was Kaido. Ooh. Oh. Seed is voices Kaido? Have we talked about the Grippers? Is that the feat? Hello, Crunch. Big Daddy and Moors. Male fire and antagonists from 1-2 would make me very happy. I'm not like. Here's the thing. I don't like playing the evil characters. And Morse killed Pompeii. So I would have to like skip him for, you know, for those reasons. Because Pompeii was like the best we've ever had. It just sounds like the volume is down. Maybe check your volume mixes quickly. Yeah, Dwayne, could you try gifting another sub? No, I can do this. It does sound kind of low and like it doesn't come up with like an alert in chat like it usually does. Okay. Most what the further do, the other guys want to kill Pompeii. Wait, weren't they the same? Oh, yeah, maybe it was Lucian. So you won't stream Booba? I will. I will stream Booba. It's just I need to catch up on everything I need to do in here, and it's always another new character coming out, or stuff IRL that needs doing. Today, not today. Likely not too much before Alice releases, because yeah, this week is gonna be very busy with Alice stuff. Is now when I give another sub test? Yes. That's the man at Hoyer for turning Pompeii into Neferia. It was such good costume material for all dudes. Right? He was. That's not even a fucking dress. Her taco is poking out. No way. Thank you for gifting us up. Do you have every character? No. Chat, let's see if you really know me. What character do I miss? When Haku taco reveal? Oh my goodness. You can't just see my taco. Ding ding ding.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Now, people, haters, have said it is because of the penis. I digress. It is because of the shark maid.
Time for some Joker.
You skipped Hugo. I did.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I put out guides for him. I tried him out extensively. I enjoyed him. But you might be following a bunch of creators with money. This is not one of them. So, if I wanted to get Yishuan, I had to skip this. Hear me out. The Tiger and White Bear of the Night Fuel and Displacement units would be very dull. Need a Hufa Tiger, Sensei, and Bear as a trio. Yes. I really need a viable Sausage Fest team. Hugo, Lycon, Lighter. Or having the same like looks at a certain someone. Yeah, some people just have it rigged. Bro skipped Hugo, how could you? I did too, yeah, I'm sorry. You're playing standards most of the time with Hugo. With quickest support, what do you actually play him? Yes, you play the standards more, you play Hugo. And a chance to get the review on my Yishuan. Should we do some Enka? I haven't done Enka ever. Probably need to set the bus system for that. Okay, here's my shambles to get light and his signature, no regrets.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Want to see the red scarf?
So I have the man M2, but I don't have his engine. And the reason why I invested into him is because he makes my favorite agents more deadly. Evelyn Ellen. Honestly love that about Hugo teams. Learned to optimize like and light, it was fun. Yes. And like if you're fighting against the ballet twins, doing 5 million shatters or totalize, that's fun. Why not M1, W1 instead of M2, W0? Bigger boost, basically. Yeah, especially when I have Thingy's signature. I was curious if you didn't look at the reviews. It would be cool to get the elements thoughts on my own Ellen. Yeah, I used to do them. I used to be good at doing them. Then I kind of fell off and I've just been busy. But yeah, I need to get back on them. Loki invested in them for Ellen. Also even mostly Ellen. Lightning, that's how we play. What makes Evelyn better, what makes Ellen better. And then we pull. Burn out of the review things. It's more a time thing. And I'm thinking if there's any like easy way to like set it up. Because it did turn out to like be kind of a massive time investment. Like also get basically have a long list in the Discord. Basically making sure that everybody that's on upcoming, that they can be on, you know, that they're available, etc. So like maybe doing some raffle of like Enka on stream is the better option, because it's like less hassle. Getting Trigger M1 next from Hermasa, or they have a signature. Yeah, Trigger's M1 is one of the best M1s in the game, honestly. Don't name your account as Lucia. I hope Lucia is coming to game. Point your name on stream when you feel it. That could also be a very good way of doing it. Hey, or sub redeem. Every sub, I review your account. Also hope for Templar Knights. Oh, yes. That's how I would do it. It is a good way. At the River Marina, there's a poster of 2 cars that gives me the vibes. You should maybe check it out. Recon? Really? Sub skip Q. $1,000 and I review your account for the entire stream. Not kidding. River Marina. Do you all know of an upcoming character called, or we don't even know if it's upcoming. It's called Lucia. And there's been some more recent talk about her. And I would be so excited if she made it. I'll head to bed, Hako. Have a good stream. Silvers, big hacks. Hope you have an amazing sleep, my friend. Trigger money is insane value. Yes. Uncut in $99 on review your account of stream. The white ones. It's gonna cost a good amount of conversation with the pig girl, right? Luciana, the pink-haired void hunter from the lore teaser. The fuck from. So, basically, this is Lucia. Does this count as leaks? I hope this only counts as leaks. Apple Seal. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Would you recommend it? Some people are saying that this got turned into Lucy. I don't think so. Wait, why when I make this bigger does it go smaller? My god. Okay, I think this is as big as it will go. Also, this is Caesar in her old outfit. Means she was one meta, so it really counts. And here we see both Lucy and Lucia, so I don't think it counts. It's in the must as well. It also has much Shiro's work. Oh, yeah, I do need to watch that. Also, notice how the Bardic Needle was the Tipsy Muse. The music store, yeah. Now, this design for Caesar, I think, is fucking great. And this should be a skin. But speaking of Templar, I feel like Lucia could be part of some Templar faction. Maybe it was Old Piper? Imagine if this was Old Piper. I mean, the big weapon can remaster Piper's axe a bit. Yeah. Too good of a design to scrap. I feel like she might be coming. Caesar's outfit is pretty cool. I love this old outfit of Caesar's. It's a little bit more like... Yeah, it's just a little bit more extravagant. Will it be coming? Maybe. If I said like this. No, wait, no, I can't say anything. That would count as... I can't even pass it off as dreams. Never mind. Also, that's a red uni. Hope she comes to game eventually. She looks sick. She looks amazing, and like, yeah, I like having a church faction. I feel like it could be cool. DM me and I can say it. We might have found a loophole. We have a workaround here. That is a workaround. Kupo, I'll hit up those DMs. Well, there's a second one I've seen in this game. Yeah, the other one is like the lollipop one, right? What are Ellen's best disadvantages for M0? Woodpecker. 4-piece woodpecker, 2-piece polar or branch and blade zone. Disappointed with C. To the point, I'm not sure how to feel about Orphe. Ooh, okay. Elaborate, Jenko. Like, what are you disappointed about? Were you hoping it wasn't gonna be anime girl? Hello, it's Schmuckles too. Don't mind my hair. I just woke up and I'm made for this job. Fuck you, Schmuckles. The annoying thing is he does turn out to be right in that.
Reload time. Continue.
Ooh, and has anybody tried the new Souls-like game that was released today, I think?
Back in business.
Wu Shang Fallen Feathers?
Ooh.
I suck at this.
Time.
Will lower my sense a bit. Lower sense. Thank you.
All tapped up. Continue.
What's Iron Planet review on it? Looks amazing. Does it? And it is on Game Pass, if I understand correctly.
Good chance to rack up points. Not a
Why does she the same role as Sammy? I need to wait to see if all this patch really well with Sammy. Yeah.
Praise me.
I've heard it's melting IDEs. I think it's called IDE. Like graphics cards? There's an in-game option to lower sensitivity as well in the pause menu. That is handy, thank you. Yeah, from what I get from the Steam page, they do seem to have some optimization issues. The cable that goes into the graphics card. That wouldn't be good. I have a crack in my graphics card as well.
Let's ace this stage.
So maybe I wait until they fix whatever issues they're having with it before I try it.
Back in business.
Turn on sensitivity as well. My normal DPI is 800. Oh,
All tapped up.
I see what they did with this one.
Not over yet. Gotta reload. Continue.
I have a crack in my butt. Yes, you do.
Business.
Hey, I should have pressed E before.
All tapped up. Lucky me.
God, I'm a cube. The hard stage of this game, they're actually kind of hard. I was sleeping during this early stage, yes. Yeah, they usually make them pretty brainless. But overall, I feel like they've gone out of their way to make the summer event really, really good. pretty some other rewards as well.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
We're going easy now at hand. Yeah, like I really love it when there's like actual voice action, or not voice action, voice acting in the events, and there's also some story unfolding. Are we? Yeah, angry. I was thinking about that. Like, why is that not a thing? Why don't we get that as a wallpaper? They've all obviously done the work for it. So who's getting Alice skin when this releases? I'm getting it, although I'm not sure if I'm gonna be using it too much. I really like her original. More menu wallpapers would be cinema. Yes. And I do believe we do get one at the end of this one, right? I'll be using the other one that we got from the fishing event so goddamn much. The one from the Bang Bushes event. Oh, is that where we get it from? The Q skin, I probably would skip it if I didn't manage to get Alice. I did get the Yuswa one though. Yeah, and I feel like it looks amazing. On like both of the skins looks amazing.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new
And I'll probably pick it up.
experience.
But yeah, like you said, probably maybe not use it too much. And debating buying skin is for discount and get Alex on rerun. That is one way to do it. I'll go to skip Alice, but after that, I don't feel really like enough. Do it, yeah. I think that a lot of people that might have been planning to skip her, like her personality, might have won people over.
What's that?
And if that didn't work, maybe her personality is
Looks like
something.
something's happening over there too. Could you please slow down?
The balance for sure completed set, but I agree I would probably not use as much in normal skin. This one is like 2 skins with the raccoon. Yeah, like the raccoon Kama getting an outfit that really helps out. Dude, that is kind of fucking spooky. I love skip until I'm certain that battle aura. I saw the Alice as soon as I got done with 2.1 story. I was really not expecting to want to get her. Yeah, I like, how to say it, having played around with her now a bunch on the creator server, I would say she feels less like a Jane power creep and she just feels like more of a physical Yanagi that plays like a physical Miyabi. Like her disorders and being able to like create them like this with her assaults, like it is a fucking game changer. A blur portrait of a woman hangs on a wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creep portrait those fucks were talking about earlier? Her charge attack thing is so sick that it changed my mind immediately.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
The way they should push characters is to park it, but fun, interesting new kids. 100%. 100%.
Can we not go any farther, please?
And that's the thing. Like, make me like the character, and like I'll pull for them even if I don't need them. Peeping she just did almost blew my. Dude, I love it when she just screams. did you all listen to, or like, have you all experienced when she snapped at Lucy? That was fucking amazing. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Came from behind. Wise Mato, Feri's Edge. How do you pronounce it? Iggy? And your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What
That's
are
why I didn't for
these?
Caesar. Yeah.
Have you guys seen
Love
anything
Caesar.
like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
Her voice actor did a great job. Yes. The obsession with symmetry is what I love most about her. Yeah, and when they announced, or like when we got the official drip for Alice, I was afraid that she was gonna be bratty. The first time I saw her, one of the reasons why I like really liked Alice is because she looked super sweet.
Alice Timefield. On behalf of the Timefield family, I extend my regards to you.
Then when they dripped this, I was like, oh, is she gonna be like, you know, high-born snobby brat?
Alice
Turned out not to
Timefield.
be the case.
On behalf of the Timefield family, I extend my
First an
regards to
attack,
you.
dropping her sword. Yeah. Love that. Like, there's just so much sass in her moves.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
The symmetry ring is kind of annoying for me. It feels forced. Oh yeah? I guess it's a similar thing to like ambient or hamburgers.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible.
You saw the bona fide brat.
Something must
Two
be
is that.
wrong.
Yes. But she's also very sweet. I love the dynamic between them.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop.
I want more
There are
deep
guests
sea
all
creature,
around watching.
or yeah, deep sea
You're
creature
the manager.
pirates.
Anything you say right now can
I
make
want a
things
whale
spiral
pirate.
even worse.
I want the stingray pirate.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to
Dimitri-
jump to
Oh,
conclusions.
dude, so little.
Let's focus on handling
Great
the
anime.
situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in
Alice
this
Jensen
area
is two of my
and
favorite
get them
characters
settled
overall.
in their rooms or
Just boost
somewhere
personality. Yeah.
safe. E.g., take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this. Miss, take a breath.
2.1 story
Here,
felt like
come
such a
with me.
return to form.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait. Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap, and the brain completely shuts down. Vivian too.
No, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially
Yes.
up close like this.
My one
She's
gripe with
passed out
Vivian is that
standing up.
I don't like the simpy. That part to me feels forced. And I prefer her when she's not in simp mode.
Alice? Can
And I'm
you
going to
hear
dates
me,
with Orphan
Alice?
Magus. That's
If
probably
you
gonna be
don't
wild.
answer, I'm cutting your bangs
Simping,
into
I
a
totally
weird
dig
side
that.
part.
Yeah. Some people love it.
This balloon, this painting, and this plushie! Here we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you.
That scream indeed.
This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Let's-
It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Yuzuha, please, just get rid of them. I'd
We
love
still
to,
have
but
mute
they don't have
button
a
on her.
physical form.
She's adorbs,
what?
dude. She's adorbs. I love Alice doing the same. Her voice actor is putting it through. I hope she was paid good. I hope she was paid
Just
good.
vanished.
Oh, yeah,
But
look,
We
yes.
didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical
I could see her
form.
winding up
Vanishing
something.
into
I could
thin
see
air.
that.
That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything
Alice, I want to be
supernatural
Wi-Fi or
at
meta
all.
for me.
But now
Hey, and
this
Yenko,
is
I think you'll be
happening,
surprised
which
just
means
how fucking meta she is. Girl is strong. Strong.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find
This gang
out.
almost gives me a little bit of like Dandadan vibes.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Yeah, lighting
Thanks,
100%.
Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you.
She's also a
I
pretty
can
big
even sing you a
family, so
lullaby,
people hope
Alice.
for him to
If
become
you can't
playable.
sleep,
Seems.
I'll help you
Yes.
drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
I think, yeah, I think people want males and like they want beefy males.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
My one thing is like, if we finally get like a Guts from Berserk size character, did they need him to give him cat ears? My one criticism of this event is everyone being in swimsuits except Monato. I feel like this would have been a golden opportunity to like, because we do have the Souls of Kalnos in it. Imagine, you know, Caesar Bernice rocking up in it. So in the final episode, man, that's a lot of uploads. I can imagine. What would make me excited about Monato is say that he could become some sort of god and beast form. Bernice, yes, Cooper. Not me knowing which one you mean. Oh goodness. I love this community. It's about rooms.
I'm
One
totally
specific
fine
room?
being alone in my room.
Had a whole night of nightmares. And the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. But I head out to see what's going on. My full furry tiger fire and male beefy with an underbelly and make him have the personality of Mr. Torg from Borderlands. He better the same voice actor. I respect that. I'd rather shoot foil than be around Bernice. Cupo, that's mean. I've never been mad about Pompeii not being playable. Yeah, I would have loved Pompeii. And that story was just fucking great. 1.2 went so hard. Dude, is this one new? I didn't see this before. The boss is still really cool though. It didn't make... Yes, he is one badass ethereal. Okay. Oh, look at that. Can we go back to our billboard real quick? We can. Under the sea. Was amazing. This human design was so cool for me to say. Yeah, I agree. The fuck is that? Dreamweaver. Ad banner, I think it's close to your size. No. Kaiju. Before the story begins. Looks like Godzilla, kinda does. Faction based on action moves will actually be fun. Yeah! A little bit like Stars of Lyra. People are saying we might get this chick, right? Monica. The port beam. To fight a Kaiju at some point. Honestly, I think maybe. Surely there has to be like some scary ocean appearance. Is that TV in the minigame I was used to see you do? Wait, TV minigame I was used to see you do it. That looked fun. No, they took it away because everybody hated it. I'm not even joking. They completely cut the TVs out because people could not stand it. So, you're saying, that conversion user is cute. Almost gonna be playing it then. TV got Massacre, and I liked it too. I had not seen this. So everybody, I'm on the creator server, so I have inside information. Do you wanna see the next character? It's gonna be a water rupture agent. Give me this as a character, please. Make it fucking good. That's a feed compliment, more for the feet than yours. Hey, what if when you ultimate make this a bang boot? Yeah, fish out of the ocean and get the heart attack. Fucking great. Catching hands, you catch legs. It's interesting, like, you just go around inspecting posters and shit. Because they are pretty good at, like, hiding some stuff in it. Do you think his pits smell like fish or... That's a good question. And you wanna see the Miyabi power creep? Meet your next ice anomaly. Electro lip gloss. There we are. There are no way to avoid it. Might as well face the head on. Look it straight in the eyes with courage. Though it seems like it takes two people to pull this off. Think of summer vibes. Did you all ever get the seashell as a kid to put your ear next to it? To hear the ocean? I did, actually. Dude, I haven't been on like a proper summer vacation in like so long. But whenever I do go, I do tend to like do a lot of snorkeling and stuff. I fucking love the ocean. And I feel like if you pulled Ellen, you should be able to just swim out. So the seashell tattoo on her inner thigh recently. I put my earplugs, I could smell the ocean. Got diamond cubes. Seed? Oh my fucking god. Seed's mom. We found Seed's mom. Cloned character? Wow. Yeah, not in my Zenless. They did a good job at making the world feel alive with NPCs doing stuff. And they did, and I do really, really like that. And like, I love how you can like find other aliens. You know, you can find Ellen passed out on the ground with Corin over her. It's like just stuff like that. And like, that's one thing I don't get with Genshin either. They have this amazing open world, but nobody does anything. Like, they could fill it with so many cool characters. Rami, what are we doing, Miss Burb? Big hugs. We had your boy in here earlier, and he said that you had a fantastic movie date. Although for some reason you didn't pay too much attention to the movie. How are we doing, Miss Burb? Check out the map, it's really cool. You see all the small stuff that makes it lively. I really do love how many more NPCs drawn in these new areas. I feel way more like real places with people. 100%. What was disappointing about the event? I was expecting her mouse to slack off somewhere at the beach. That could have been great. That could have been great. So much going for it, but just not to be used. Right? It's really nice, yes. So, what are you up to tonight, Miss Bird? Can I have him back yet? And have you gotten into the horse game yet? The process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
Okay, just hang on.
Minato can hold down operations at
Would
the
be
resort
amazing.
for
Yeah.
now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep
I just want to go to an
dragging this
ocean
out,
location and see
who
Ellen
knows
in
if
the
we'll
water.
even be able to make the music festival happen.
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet?
Probably tomorrow I'm planning on getting
By
on
the
it.
way,
Miss
do
Bear,
you
do it.
always sleep at home
Also,
hugging a
look at
plushie on
Alice.
each side to keep things perfectly
Isn't she a cute patootie?
symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I
Barb's
told
more
you
shy
last
than me in
night?
person.
Most urban
I wouldn't have
legends
expected that.
Aren't really supernatural?
Hey, when you two have your wedding, I
Actually,
fully expect to be
I didn't
invited.
finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should
She
hear
gives
it
me,
all.
what are you doing, step bro energy? Nico, you know who else gives that? You. How we doing, big guy? Big hugs. Welcome in, Nikos. The Scooby-Doo Beach episode. They do kind of feel like the Scooby-Doo gang, don't they?
Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world.
And you guys are step
The
bro.
truth
I can be a
behind
step
these
bro.
unknowns
How we do
might be
today.
man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet.
I just love that this is
But
voiced.
no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage.
What if there's a
Only
phobia
those
for
brave enough to
asymmetrical?
face these tales have the right to uncover the truth.
There probably is, right? I don't think, like, you wouldn't call Alice's thing for a phobia, right? It's more like an OCD. So who is the stoner in this? Nico Gunblade. He's always the stoner in this. Trying out one new subclass or what? New subclasses? What subclasses have they added, Nico? Got to go to work now. Have a great stream, everyone. Lightning, it was amazing getting to know you. Big freaking hugs, and if you want to hang out in the Discord, let me send you a link. Obviously, if you want to. We do have a very active Zenless Zone Zero section. You can ask me, like, help in live, even if I'm not streaming, or there's gonna be a bunch of other people in there that can set you right if you need anything. They had a 1 per class. What did druids get? How would you say? Alice is nuts.
Pretty cool, right?
He's a cutie
That's
patootie.
exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me!
Sorry. But judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the
Just don't tell
investigation.
about the eye colors. Trying out the
To be
full
honest,
playthrough with blades.
I'm
Soul,
still a little
wizard.
scared.
My
Those
playthrough with figures is
paranormal objects
swashbuckling
really shook
and
me up.
Rufus.
But if I'm
Got
with
Circle
you guys,
of the Stars.
maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
So, in my D&D campaign, my first one I've ever done now, I'm a druid of the moon just because they're better at shapeshifting. What does like of the stars do? The druid one's kind of poopy. I always feel like druids are the shit. Or like, they're never the best at fucking anything. They can do a lot of cool stuff, they're just not best at any of it. Well, he's more like quiet than me, I'll say. When it comes to him, I literally don't shut up. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that... I can see it. I can see it. I can see Miss Burn. Anyways, I'm coming to your wedding, whether you invite me or not. Well, the most unique class in the video game, but they get shafted harder than everyone else, I feel. Yeah, and like I still feel like no game has really nailed shape-shifting proper.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have
Like
fun.
it's such a cool
Enjoy the
concept, but it always
vacation.
feels so
Focus
ass.
on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer.
Are you for real? This barely sounds
real,
like
for
an
real.
investigation anymore.
I think I see
Nicholas,
where
I
you're going
love
with
you.
this.
Sounds like
You're
a
planning to
balancing
wait it out for now.
nightmare.
Bingo!
Yeah.
Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked,
That being said, I
I'd
would
say
like
it's not
I
hard
would
to
love a
figure out what's
shapeshifter in
going
this.
on. But
Maybe
right now,
Manator?
since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident
Celestial
one
Star
more
should have like a
time,
Celestial Dragon.
we
I
might
would
be
love
able to
that.
push the investigation further. As
Because there
for
are
how to
shapeshifting druids
make
in
that
Baldur's,
happen,
but I think like the best you can become is like an owl bear. I'm like, I want a fucking T-Rex. Give me a T-Rex Fyron.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the
Owlbear is
fallout from the
badass.
haunting,
Owlbears are
the
badass.
ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens
Here
again,
it shift.
the resort's
The drama
popularity
gets a
will
small
take an
space for
even
the design,
bigger
right?
hit.
I don't know.
Are
Like, I haven't
really
looked
just
into that too
going to
much.
sit back and wait for the next haunting? Of course not. Before the
Okay, I'm gonna lurk for a
ghost
bit
makes
until
their
my eyes
next
fall asleep.
move,
Have a great stream,
let's
Marco, and
talk
chat.
to
Be nice and
Therese and the
trolling.
others
Have a great time,
and
chat.
see if we
GameCube,
can find
big
out
hugs,
what
my guy.
really went down at the
Appreciate
resort
you.
in
Hope you
the
have a good sleep.
past.
I haven't caught up in a while, so I don't know if it's possible, but the character was only partly turned fairy sounds sick. I do think at some point we will get something like that. Like someone that's, for some reason, some innate either aptitude has like learned to like maybe control its like half transformed form. The girl on the far right looks like a princess. Raimi, she's like my new main in this game. Her name is Alice and she is adorbs. And she is a highborn, yeah, she's a highborn little princess. Fidji, how we doing? And she's super sweet. Like, she's not the Matilda Boanish kind of gal. She is actually super sweet. Imagine, yeah, Fox Pop, we are going to the moon. 105 billion% we are going to the moon. They show it off too much, and it's all like it's also half covered in hollow. We're going to the moon. At some point, we're gonna get sexy alien fire ants. And they're all gonna be electric attackers. Now we're talking, right? I guess you can shape him into a raptor. Wait, is it a raptor you can turn into, or is it like one of the, like, is it one of the spitty things? Bloom, thank you so very much for the raid. Big hugs. How was your stream? Do I have a mod available to shout Bloom out? Is it a raptor you can turn into, or is it one of the spitty things from Jurassic Park? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Haku. I'm a Zenless Zone Zero streamer and content creator from Sweden. I do a bunch of Zenless stuff on the tube. I also do it on the Twitch. Kubo, thank you so much. You're playing Tales of Destiny 2. Wait, that's not like a Tales of Vesperia game, is it? Dilophosaurus. Let me check this out. Tales of... Oh, dude, this looks like a game from like the good old days. It gives me like Chrono Trigger vibes-ish. It just makes me, like, this is the boomer in me. It just makes me happy seeing old shit. Yeah, same series. Oh, so this is like one of the first of the Tales games. Is it good so far? Would you recommend it? I played Vesperia, and I played some of the... What's the newest one called? Tales of Arise? I played some of Arise. I love Vesperia. Shapeshift into shark. Wait, in Baldur's can you become a shark? I know in proper D&D you can become a shark. Dude, this is awesome. I'm guessing you're playing on like an emulator. It's an idea though. I would love to become a shark. Travis Spirit, actually, Eternia is my second favorite. Oh, dude, Plume, do it. I don't know, Vesperia just holds. Like, I have a bit of a problem, like, seeing old RPGs through, but, like, if you have someone, if you have, like, someone to play this with, especially, then it's, like, especially great. I've heard Berseria is supposed to be amazing. I think I bought it because it was like a big sale. Did you play Symphonia? Is Symphonia the one that there's a blonde. Is it a blonde chick? And is Berseria like a side game of that? That's the blonde chick I'm thinking about, and this guy kind of looks like. It kind of reminds of like Vash the Stampede, no? Berseria, you play as a furry. Wait, don't you play as a chick with like boobs? See? I told you. Describe it in a better way. That's exactly how you describe this. We'll say the Hoko swashbuckler be fun. So, that's like a pirate class for Rogue. Can you steal people's money? I'm glad you like the series as well. Dude, I need to play more. I need to play more Tales. And like, I really, really did enjoy Arise. Hey, Plume, if you're a fan of like RPGs, have you played Expedition 33, Claire Obscure? Because I've been playing that. I need to get back on that. Maybe we do it this weekend. Like, it's the best game I've played in 15 years. I definitely played. Yeah, Plume. I don't want to overhype it, but I think I just did. But like, pow. Pow. It just feels like when the games used to be good. Once again, the boomer in me. How if you're stealing as a wrong and then class that you're playing wrong? Like, that's the thing. Whenever I do Baldur's Gate or like any game like that, I really prefer to at least have some rogue in the party that can just empty an entire village. Like, stealing is fucking fun in-game. It's quite alright outside of it. The hyper on it, good RPGs are so rare. They are so rare and it's so oversaturated, and yeah, it just... Yeah, I cannot recommend it enough. It's so good. Finished Act 1 of Expedition for free, then just has to come back to playing it. I'm like, when would we say that the Act 1 is done? Yeah, no, I think I know. I think I know when. I think I'm... Like, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody that's watched me play it. I think we're kind of getting close to end of Act 2. I need to get back on it, because fuck me. Rogue these nuts. So you're playing a sword... What do you call it? What did you say that was called, Nico? Sword bard? No, sword something. Is there any other cool classes they've added to Baldur's? Sin buff up, så det får... Fidgety, hi, yeah, Fidget is a cute there. Now what are you playing right now in your campaign, Fidget? I did do a really, really fun Baldur's Gate campaign on stream that I need to get back on, where I'm playing as a berserker, and I have the Dark Urge, and I just put everything into strength, and I just unga fucking boonga, and it honestly goes surprisingly well. A Circle of Stars. Baldur's Gate? No, they don't play it yet. Oh, Plume, that's also another good one. And all of their previous works as well, like Divinity. Once again, not games I would be super fast playing on my own, but if you have a friend or a group of friends. Dark Earth plays through is the best. Which of the endings did you go for? So Christian, I've yet to exit Act 1. I have like 4 campaigns where I've all reached the Goblin Village, and then I've kinda not continued. So far, I don't know yet. Mostly on the retro, sometimes indie. Never give it a go. So, what's some other good retro games you could play? One of my favorite RPGs from back in the day. So much fucking games to play. Dark Cloud, which was like PlayStation's take on Zelda. Amazing games. Chrono Trigger, I'm sure you played that, also classic. How about the old Fire Emblem, like Dark Cloud? I love it. So good. And like the soundtrack for it. It's so good. Dark Cloud is fucking peak. Oh, I have that. Oh, Cooper, did you pick up the remaster? I think you would fucking love Dark Cloud. Dark Urge has multiple endings, depending on whether you give in to desire or resist. Oh, Christian, interesting. I think I've been a little bit on and off. If it's like, oh, hurt this animal, I always resist, because I don't want to do that. All Fire Emblem games are so punishing. Dude, yeah, they are. And new ones, I would say. I played Engaged on hardest. And dude, I thought that was the goodest strategy games. I got humbled by Fire Emblem Engage. So humbled. I streamed it quite a bit, but I don't think people particularly loved seeing me stuck on a stage for like 5 hours at a time. I love the GBA ones. Yeah. Animals, who cares? How do you deal with Gale? That's Dark Urge. Hey, everybody cares about animals. I on one part ripped off his arms. Then I reloaded and I didn't do that. Yeah, they're quite dragging. Yeah, I think I usually like to play on the hardest, but like Fire Emblem is like a series where it's like, I think it's okay to go normal. Wait, is that sharks or dolphins? Because what? Is that a fucking group of sharks? I think that's sharks, shit. Trying to cook up this deadly poison so I can see if I can coat my daggers with it. What if you have a little sip of it, Nico? Nice, that girl, the shark girl, Lucy, Ellen. I don't know the names. Oh, look at that little whale. Also funny, also I love those tips.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
Did you say you knew
What's on
you
your
played
mind,
golf?
Alice? Wanna
Yes,
share?
100%.
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me
Kind of
clear
want to
my
try a
mind,
sport room.
and
Sport room is
I've
fun.
just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering what
So how
exactly
is Zenless? I'm
the
curious.
true nature of those
Plume,
ghosts?
this has kind of become.
There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja
This has just
vu that
become
I
my
can't
thing now.
shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those
I'm
brave
into
enough
gacha
to
games
face
and
the
I'm into weeby
supernatural
shit.
have the right to
And this just
uncover the truth.
mixes those
Everyone in the
perfectly.
resort deserves to know that
I
truth.
absolutely adore this game.
I don't want to be the trembling little bunny cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be
And we'll be doing some
hidden in
anime
everyday stuff
content.
around
Right now
us.
we're doing some
Come on,
events.
Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
And despite what's happening now, it's not all about the
Symmetrical
giant
dolphins
boobs.
are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manado, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown.
Alright.
It means losing
It's
something.
also my favorite game to play. Hi,
like
because it's
ghost stories.
turn-based.
It scares me.
Fair enough.
But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day
Yeah, I need to
spend
pop
with
back
you
in and
guys
check
is
like
a
what
pleasant
other subclasses
surprise,
exist.
brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and
I think there's a whale over there.
I would love to see a whale.
Where?
Come a little closer.
I've not seen a whale in real life.
It looks like something's happening again.
Whalefire when? That's what I'm saying. Like whalefire and
Alice,
orca fire.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me.
Giant subclass
Would you
barbarian.
mind coming with me to check it out?
Wait, giant subclass barbarian. Barbarian was already a thing, right? Or do you mean that you can now subclass into a giant? I know her voice. Wait, you can subclass into becoming big. This shit gets on tail. Is that things as well? No. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Maybe. A subclass for Bard now called Giants. Oh. Like, how does that work? The one that makes me want to stick knitting needles in my ears. I've heard it before. Yeah? Do you know in what? Like a stereotypical Nordic giant. That sounds cool, Nico. Like, what can they do? Like, do they throw, like, rocks and shit? They're much strong. Big strong. I think one's like Kingdom Hearts. Does anybody know who the voice actor... I guess this is look up. Like, who the voice actor is for Alice. I don't feel like I recognize her voice from anything. If it's up, she puts a nose in. Stroke. Just about to jump in and help her out of this awkward situation, but Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Another moment hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. When you rage as a bard, you become a launcher of giant. That sounds kind of cool, honestly. And does damage.
Alice, this is... a holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious.
Nothing I played seems I have lied to you. Cooper, how could you?
I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy.
Her voice
the
acting
real
does such a
challenge
good
was
job. I
finding
love
out
it.
how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came
Liar
from.
one. Liar one, yes. No, I
I
understand
got
what
it.
you're saying.
The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them
Her
appear and
voice actor is called
disappear
Alice
right in front
Himura.
of us.
Wait, her voice
You
actor is
think
also
it's
named
using
Alice?
the same kind of tech? As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if The drones can go invisible for short periods. There must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with
We're not playing with
paranormal
Japanese
images
language
right in
on.
front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
1. This game, actually, I don't mind the English voice. And 2, for streaming purposes. Like for people that want to catch the story, but, you know, maybe they can only listen in.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out.
Usually I run
Now
everything in
let's get in touch
Japanese.
with Grace and confirm it.
They have some really cool Japanese voice actors. Like Ellen's voice actor in Japanese, she is also Momo from Dan Dan, for example.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please,
What is story?
We'd
Yes.
appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these
Miss Grace.
projectors use the same tech as the
Oh,
drones you
inconsiderate
brought.
viewers not learning Japanese. Imagine the audacity.
You're right.
The
They all
audacity.
have the same surface material. Chameleon coating. Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material? Yes.
Wow.
The military's been hoping to develop a new
Imagine
tech
a
that can
chameleon
make weapon systems
pirate.
or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into
Well,
the
it's an
surrounding
animal.
colors through temperature control.
Yeah, she's not super strong.
But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Snake fire.
Exactly.
I would
Since it's
love
so
a
full of
snake
flaws,
fire.
the material isn't usable for actual
And I feel like
military
that's very
applications,
likely.
which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing
I
these
want
issues,
snail
and that's
fire.
where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in.
I want a hot snail fire. Think almost like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to make it snail and make it hot.
Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and
Chameleon
I
fire
received
boss
a badge
invisible
of
through
chameleon
combat.
to help them test
That
and
sounds
improve.
horrible. Let's do it.
That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility
Weak
tech
to
is
salt,
flawed,
though.
it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the
I love
materials
snakes. They're
still
such a
in
weird
their
animal.
hands.
Sarah as a snake fire. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, we need some lizard firans.
I see.
Similar to like
Looks
Anjunala
like they
from
finally unmasked
Reverse
the
1999.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden
want a
projectors
favorite
scattered around the
Byron.
resort,
That could be
projecting those
cool.
creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
My wellness hyperactive. I can use psychopharma. Yes.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back.
Yeah, no, but
You
faster.
and Yuzuha, just wait here for a bit.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious.
Yeah,
what
there's
you're
some cool
going to
mixes they
do.
could throw in. Elephant
Obviously,
fire.
we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Your hand found Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It just seems like they're hitting it off. What's wrong? She comes back with the phone, places it in her hand, and calls over Manto and leads you both to another haunted object. Dude, there is so much to do in this event, and I mean that in a good way. What time are we running on? Ooh, almost 1 in the morning. What say you, peeps? Should we take a run back? If I can get enough stuff done today. Oh, look at this boy. I might be able to squeeze a stream in tomorrow. I feel like afternoon is the best time here. Yeah, look at this. Beautiful. One missing feature in the middle of the pet dogs. Yes, that is very true. And they sat here all throughout the night. That is dedication. Oh, whoa, what is this? Diamond, how the hell are we doing? Big hugs, my guy. Pat is the hardcore. Pat is the Dia. How the hell are we doing?
Feel free to explore.
I'll be doing amazing. Look at all the spoopy balloon. Me and Roger's table right now, and that is why I'm ending. Oh, look at the shaggy little cat. I would like to see the names of the animals. Bring back the names now. Dia, how's your day going? I'm just about to round it all up, but let's have a little bit of a chat. Dia had a great day. I like to hear that. What you been up to? Any rivals? Any Claire? We're playing rivals and Stardew with Anna. Dude, I love that. I wish I could get into games like Stardew because they do seem relaxing. But yeah, they're just a little bit too chill for me. They do look fun though. They do look fun. Especially if you have someone to play with. And they have some great music. I keep getting like Stardew music recommended on my playlist on Spotify and such. With the schedules on your hands, it ain't chill. Wait, schedules? I didn't even know there was a goal. I just thought, you know, farm shit. Go fish shit. Speaking of fishing shit, did I unlock more locations to go fishing? I did not. I will go and catch the sharks. I'm busy with all the stuff in the game. Now sweating harder than the rivals comp. Oh, really? That's also like something I would enjoy then. I played Animal Crossing for a bit, and then it's like, oh, you want to make a table? Well, wait for a day. A real life day. I'm like, alright. I'll just never look back. And solve the puzzle in Baldur's Gate 3 by randomly pressing stuff while being high and Twitchy talks to himself. Maybe that was the solution all along. I do love that though. Hey, if it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Me and Anna love to min-max so much, we're busy all the time. Hey, I like that. You'll have to do a Stardew stream so I can see how it's done properly. But peeps, it is getting late. I'm gonna be running it up. I think I am aiming to do a stream tomorrow. I have some stuff that needs to be done. I went in to like change my tire today because I had a tire explosion the other week. Because I've been running on like one winter tire in my front left. Saw today that my suspension feather on that side has broken, and that's the core issue. That feather has then like dug into the wheel and made it explode. So I'm trying to get a hold of a new feather, and I managed to get a place that can have it ordered in tomorrow. So I'm gonna need to change out that feather, which can be a fucking nightmare. You usually never have to do it. That's not a thing that usually happens. It doesn't usually break. So I'm not sure how much it will take, but I'm aiming to get a stream off tomorrow. I'm going to have a scheduled coaching with Anna tomorrow. I am that feather. You are that feather. Bless you. Yeah, Diamond, it is super nice to like see you back on the streaming stage. It truly is. Hoko no, Kupo yes. And hopefully tomorrow it's not as hot as it was today, although I think it will be. We're just in a hot period at the moment. Peeps, all of the Twitchers, I will send you radio up somewhere cool. Twitchers or YouTubers, sadly, we do not have raids over there. So you'll have to make do with somewhere else. She sent me quite a bit on getting back to that. I love hearing that. And yeah, I love the dynamic between you two. It's always good vibes hanging out. So, like Joshua says, where are we going? It was a pleasure coming here, Hako. Plume, thank you so much once again for that raid. Big hugs, that was so sweet. We have some cool people on. Average is on. Yeshua is on. So anybody that wants to head on over there. I have another destination in mind. Do you remember the Billy main I was talking about? She's also live. Thanks for streaming, Stinky. Been listening. Hope you had fun. Oh, hello, love. Is this the first thing you wrote to stream? Hope I didn't miss you the first time. I'll send you all over to the Billy main. And it looks like she's trying to clear Miasma Priest with Billy, Ambi, and Nicole. It's looking a little bit bleak. And that is very much not a team to bring to that. But yeah, she loves Billy. She wants to do everything with Billy. Is she cooking? She is cooking. There is your raid message, everybody. Wet puss raid. Can we not wet puss raid? Actually, she's rocking 14k. 14k with 45 seconds remaining. Dude, can she do it? I'll read you off quick and we can see it. Is she tonight? You didn't miss anything. Okay. Good. Okay, let's go on. See if she can do it. Let's bring the hype.